Hello, everybody. Oh, wait. I should make sure it is working. Okay, cool. Hello, everybody. Well, I'm not gonna get to do what I wanted to do regarding this, but... So... I'll wait till people file in. It's unfortunate because I was trying to find a way that Metaphor's audio can keep playing even when you alt-tab out of it, but I don't think it's possible. So unfortunately, hold on. I would have to install. Let me see. Okay. How much work does this involve? Is this going to infect my computer? Okay. All right. It's gonna involve downloading a program, but I want to see if I can make this work. Alt tab. There we go. So you all, let me put it this way. So you all voted, or I asked you all to vote for one game that I would play today, and you bunch of smartasses proceeded to vote for not one, but both games. So you know what? There's two major problems with that. Three major problems. Problem number one is that with PS3 and Switch games, I can't actually go between the two of them because the input HDMI has to go into either the PS3 or the let me hold on, I have to make sure. Oh. All right, so the problem is, when it comes to the PlayStation and the Switch HDMIs, I can't have both at the same time, because to play the PlayStation, the HDMI has to go into one outlet, and to play the Switch, it has to go into the other outlet. So I can't do that with the PlayStation and the Switch. Here's your second major problem. I'm not playing Metaphor on PlayStation, I'm playing it on Steam. And here's your third major problem. I've been sick for the last couple of days, so I'm past the point where I give a flying fuck. So, congratulations, you voted that you wanted both games simultaneously. So because I am a man of the people, hold on. Let's see, game stream, where are we going? Window capture. Make sure that doesn't have anything important. Okay. And we're doing 4K capture utility. There we go. There you go. You're getting both simultaneously. There we go. You voted for this. You voted for this. Anyway, first, I need to figure out, I have to download this program called Special K so that I can change, because right now Metaphor ReFanshipzio doesn't have the ability to keep the audio running when you alt-tab out of it. So when I play Mario and Luigi, we wouldn't hear Metaphor. But when I play Metaphor, we would hear Mario and Luigi. And I don't think that's fair. So I'm going to try installing this thing called Special K. And we're gonna see if we can make this work. And if I can, you're gonna hear both games simultaneously. Go to live, click download, install Special K, go to library tab and launch Metaphor. Okay, so let's see what happens here. Official website, okay. Installer.
Luigi?
Install for me only. All right.
Luigi! Huh?
Launch Special K. All right. Go to library.
Oh, mamma mia.
Launch Metaphor. Okay, okay. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This might actually work. Okay, Control plus Shift plus Backspace. Okay. Is it not? Oh, hold on. Is it gonna show the window though? Hold on. Where is the other window capture? Game stream? No. Yes, game stream. Okay. Is it showing that one?
This will suffice.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna work.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
It's not gonna show. Shit. All right, but how do I?
A land grotesque as its people.
It does play in the background if I alt tab it.
Of utopia.
You saw that's
the
so
tribes
unfortunate.
united as one.
Okay, so let's see.
Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Let's see if we can do a game capture then.
Your kingdom will perish.
Yes! Oh my god! Oh, this is happening! This is fucking happening! Oh my god! You all are about to fucking reap what you sowed. Oh, you sons of bitches! You get exactly what you fucking deserve. You get exactly what you fucking deserve. Oh, the audio's playing. It's working.
His Majesty killed in his own bed.
There we go. Here we go.
Prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
How do I, there we go. There we go.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times,
There we go. And Rivali is now playing. We're going to bring that above.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet, His Majesty's arcane power.
Bring
could
that below
deflect
everything
any blade.
else.
With all the royal bloodline's magic, who
There
could
we
harm him
go.
at all?
There we go.
Shadows stir in the castle, just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end
All right,
the
so
war?
here's what we're doing.
Who would dare
We
such atrocity?
we are setting 10-minute timers, and every 10 minutes we're switching which game we're playing.
Shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken
So
too
let's
soon.
see, timer,
And only a king
10
may
minutes.
wield the royal scepter.
start.
The very
Here we
crux
go.
of his vaunted
You
bloodline
asked for this.
magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Bust out the feet controller. All right, so on Mario and Luigi Brothership, we had just finished with. I'm gonna turn down the audio just a little bit, just so I can hear myself. Oh, that's right, because I had locked it. How do I unlock it? There we go. There we go. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Every 30 minutes, I will post a poll in chat to ask if you would like me to focus on one game instead of the others. And I will only accept picking one game over the other if it gets more than an 80% vote. This needs to be a vast majority. If chat cannot vote higher than 80% on either game, I continue doing both of these simultaneously. You all democracied your way into this. Now you can democracy your way out of it. All right, so when we last left off, I believe what we were doing was, oh, the democracy is right there. I will show it to you all. Where, let me see. I'm gonna show you this first and foremost. I asked chat to vote for one game, and this is what you did to me. All right? You have no one to blame but yourselves. Any of you could have changed this and saved yourself this fate. Any single one of you, and you didn't.
I trust this will suffice.
Okay, so we had started, we said that we were going to clear out this island of the boars and then continue on.
Back to your septic, beggar.
Fuck! I have to get used to how this game works. The controls are different from Paper Mario.
You saw the tribes united as one. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
More.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
You know what you did.
Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave have yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
An invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
How did you notice me? No, bullshit. You were completely turned the opposite way. That is horse shit.
Yet His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all? Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life?
It is too late to change your fate.
Luis. A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent.
Oh yeah.
One has to ask, then who shall take the throne?
I should make sure that they don't have a piece of equipment on them.
Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world.
Okay.
It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice...
Charlie, I literally downloaded a program specifically to override Metaphor's alt-tab muting so that the game would keep playing audio in the background.
The reality is...
It doesn't normally do that if you play it through Steam. I had to download a program to override it so that we could get both games playing their audio at the same time.
Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Streets well traveled. In the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives. I know. Just a daydream. Castle. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world.
I'm recovering from being sick.
After all, this world won't stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us. Indeed, that is what we call fantasy.
Okay, the one thing I don't like so far is that apparently enemies cannot first attack you. Unless that counts. Oh, I'm not losing my mind. This is... You know that Salt and Pepper Diner bit from John Mulaney where he goes, now you know what it's like to live in my brain. This is what it's like in my brain all the time. All the time.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the jealous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your second.
Oh, the timer went off. Hold on, I wish there was a way to make it play louder. Hold on.
Dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as
Which...
one.
Anyway, it's not playing into the microphone, but it is going off. The timer has gone off, which means it's time to switch. 10 minutes on Metaphor. Let's go. All right, so I believe when we left off, we realized that we only had 1 day left until the next announcement was going to happen. And when we looked at our quests, there's no deadline on that. We're working on that actively. And then we also had the option to talk to our followers. Right? Wait, we can talk to Brigida? I thought... Wait, I thought we could talk to Hulkenberg. Yeah, because we did Strolls and then... What? Oh, I hope we can upgrade Hulkenberg's. Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Well, I'll not loiter in a store.
Just you.
There is no max amount of passives you can have, Jambo. And that is why I think this game is not going to survive longer than a year. Because you can load up... If you noticed, you can level up the passive like up to 6 or 14 times depending on what it is. My main character has like every dump passive that I wasn't able to put on another character. And that's why the longer this game goes on, once you've basically dump statted your main team, why would you ever start over from scratch on a new character that you pulled from a brand new banner? No one is going to do that. No one is going to do that. When you've dumped 50 characters worth of passives onto your main team, on every single character of your main team, why would you start over for a brand new character? They're not going to be as strong as the people you dumped into. So unless I think this is going to be a pump and dump game. I think Daphne's going to be around for a year so that everyone can dump their money into making their favorite team, and then they're going to close it down because no one's going to spend money anymore. So it's you. You seem unscathed.
Sorry.
Sorry. If you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. Come inside. The dog got taken. Calling it now.
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. I fucking called it! Dog is no longer here. Did you let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. Pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? Brigida seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida is feeling. Words would be a little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair. Dimitrova, I have been asked, I'm not gonna say the timeline, but I have been asked if I would return as D-Luke. I have been asked for my availability. And I responded and said both for the safety of my career and out of respect for my colleagues that are standing in solidarity, I said, all I need in order to join the project is to have my contract include a clause that prevents my voice from being used for AI. That is the only thing I asked for. I said, I am ready at any time to come record for Genshin. I'm excited. I would love to voice Diluc. All I need is for there to be a clause in my contract to protect my voice against use in AI. That's all I need. And that's what I requested. And I have not been called in to record yet. I haven't been called in since. Some people want it on a union contract. I don't think the company is going to do that. Literally all I said was I just need a statement added to my contract that says my voice can't be used to train AI, and I'm good to go. And I haven't recorded since because of that. Book. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. However, I want to say, do not use my experience as a reason to downplay anyone else. You don't know what battle someone is fighting. You don't know what they need in order to make a living. I am grateful that I am busy enough and that I work often enough that I can afford to potentially throw away all of my future gigs on Genshin in order to make a statement. But there are people in my industry who have that gig where it is paying their rent, it is paying their groceries, it is paying for expenses they otherwise can't afford. Please do not use my ability to stand up and make this statement and take this risk as a reference point to talk shit about other actors who may need that money in order to survive. Everyone is fighting their own battle. Mine just happens to be fortuitous enough that I can pick my battles. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
This world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. Path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. That's not true. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay. Could I?
That's bullshit. It lets you level up the merchant so quickly because that's how you get the most passive slots. This game is a fucking tease.
In any case,
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I won't take it.
no.
It's yours. Your work is over after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. Timer ended. Time to switch
marches
over.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Reset timer.
Announcement is soon.
Here we go. After this 10 minutes, we're going to hold a poll to see if we get to change the game. Oh, we're gonna get in on this fight. Don't you worry. That's what Chad voted for. You all asked for this. Yeah, I love that Luigi look. It's so good. Anyway, if mods or the Kate want to join to help me with voicing because my voice isn't fully recovered, I'm in backstage, but that's not a no. That's just an I'm at work. The screenshot is blocking the Pommy. Hold on. There we go. Hold on, I have to shrink it. There we go. There you go. That was drawn by Emmy. Kate, how would you be able to handle this? You would get so overwhelmed. That's what mute is for. Are there even any enemies in this part of the forest? There we go. Okay. Shrinking the palmy. He's not too small. He's an appreciable size. Tommy is always fun size. He's like a mushroom. He a fun guy.
Oh yeah!
So just a reminder for folks of what we're doing in Mario and Luigi. We had spent pretty much all of the previous end of stream doing the 100 hammer challenge. And I had said when I came back, I was just going to beat all the enemies here once so that we could level up, and then we were going to continue on to the next island. It was like the beach ball thing where you had to knock it back and forth 100 times, and stream lag was like royally screwing me over. We spent 2 hours trying to do it on stream and then less than 20 minutes doing it on handheld mode. TFS I don't know. TFF I absolutely do want to go because I've missed it the last 3 years because of work or other travel obligations. That would be pretty cool. Oh, that's right. I also needed to go through here so that we could break all of whatever these are. Your mustache, it's a work of art. Can I please? All right, there's nothing here yet. But we do have to make sure we come back. Oh, all right. Time for chat to take a vote. Twitch stream manager. Okay. You all get one vote, and it has to win by 80% or more, or we keep doing this. This is not looking like an 80% vote right now. It has to be 80% or more. That is the rule. I'm not rounding in either direction. All right. That is not an 80% vote. So we're setting it to another 10 minutes and continuing on to Metaphor. So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Sanctus' grand announcement is happening tomorrow. Oh wait, I had one extra day? Okay, so I can talk to Hulkenberg. All right. I'm gonna do that because it's gonna take me all day if I go to fight the boar. Yes, every 30 minutes we will hold another vote. Every 3 cycles of 10 minutes. I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth is,
Lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. I've made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? A book, eh? The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to join me in a round of swordplay training? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training.
all right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night, I would slip past a commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above. Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you! You've returned!
Returned?
What a coincidence! I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup?
Nice to meet you.
I'm Lux, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, a once proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
You? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care! No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Listen,
Are you okay, Hulkenberg? It is kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Lux, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Dude in the background going, what the fuck happened here, dude? Hold on, like I have to zoom in on him. Like, we're having this very private conversation. Meanwhile, this dude in the background is like, what the fuck? Oh my god, they were guildmates?
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me.
I'm begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. Alright, so we can't do the quest outside the gates because that's not possible. Why is my Oh, my controller just started like mass vibrating. Why do I have to spend money to make money? That's bullshit. Okay, what is alchemy? Chance of winning a small sum of money. Oh my god. Oh, this is the grinding dude for late game. Holy shit. You need to make money to, yeah, I know. You need to That's funny.
All right.
All right, I'll figure out what they're weak to on the future one, and then we'll level it up accordingly. I don't think we have any other... They all spent time with Brigitte. That's so funny. Okay. So let me check what my virtues are.
You heard this?
Selling paintings at the night market in front of the Grand Cathedral.
What is it?
Okay, let's see where that leads.
All right, then.
Let's go.
All right, gotta switch over. Timer went off, so we have to switch to... Here we go. All right, we can finally head back to the next island. Blah, 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 blah. That was good. Oh, yeah. We did that previously. Oh, I can still make it if I hurry. I pride myself as a vocal parrot. Ironically, I'm very bad at auditioning for voice matches. But that's when it needs, like, to be exact. But I'm pretty good at matching accents. Hurry, 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 before it's too late. Nah, I'm not nearly attractive enough to be either of those people.
Luigi! Whoa. Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm sure this music sounds amazing, and I can't hear it because of you assholes. Where did you come from? You got shot here from a cannon? That's the wildest thing I'll hear today. Did you master the art of carrying things? Here's hoping it helps you move up in life. Catch lots of sprite bulbs. They'll be useful someday. That's what I think, and I'm pretty much always right. Yeah! Oh, he's cute! I like him! Invisilizard? Oh, he's adorable! I need an Invisilizard wizard. Okay. I'm actually gonna mute the audio on this right now because I want to play something that happened the other day. I'm not gonna show his face because I mean he technically showed his own video, but hold on. I wanna play something that someone recorded the other day and shared on social media because it's very rare that I've seen something like this. And because it showed private DMs, and I don't want to show that on stream. But here we go. This is a Twitter video that someone actually put up yesterday.
I DM'd Subaru's voice actor back in the day. I was watching ReZero, and I was listening to Subaru's voice, and I was like, wait, this guy sounds like he could be Spider-Man or something. So I'm scrolling down the list, and I see he plays a bird in Breath of the Wild. I'm not even talking about Rivali, which I think is the main bird. It's another bird named, like, Dialbo. I was 13 or 14 back in 2017. I was very young, but I guess I just really liked that character in Breath of the Wild, so I DM'd the voice actor of Subaru, Sean Chiplock, and I just let him know, and he said, thank you so much for taking the time to share your kind words, because I just said, you know, I like your performance and stuff. And I mean, just look at this dude. Twitter deletes DMs, so I couldn't find everything, but, you know, he was just having a conversation with me. He was just opening up, sharing his emotions. There's a DM in here that I don't even know if I can share, because it seemed kind of private. But, you know, it's been over 7 years, and I still remember this. That's how you know, like, it really touched me, man. You know, I really appreciate this guy getting back to me, DMing me when I was a kid. You know, one of my favorite characters, I just DM him, and he's treating me like he knew me his whole life. So, yeah, watch ReZero and Dub, man. Just Sean Chiplock is such a good guy. Also, this isn't in the emails, and I know this is going to sound...
Is it? It's so difficult to hear the video? Oh, huh. I wonder... Let me see what the... Oh, because it's... Yeah, let's just go to the end of it.
His whole life. So yeah, watch ReZero and Dub, man. Just Sean Chiplock is such a good guy. Also, this isn't in the emails, and I know this is going to sound like total propaganda because I don't have any proof, but I remember telling him that it was my birthday, and he actually sent a voice recording in the voice of, like, the characters wishing me a happy birthday, man. Like, what a great dude is what I'm trying to say.
I don't hear that very often, so it was cool. Like, I hope that I can continue, like, I didn't want to save. I didn't want to save that. Why is it not playing anymore? There we go. Anyway, I hope I can continue inspiring folks like that, through the stuff that I do. Dude, I do not have the attention span. I do not have the attention span for Breath of the Wild. I'm sorry. I was hoping I had to like place the block down in order to reach it. Okay. So I actually I can't stomp on their tongue. Wait, can I hammer it though? I can probably hammer it. Speed bean, super nut. Wait. All right. One more set of 10 minutes, and then you guys get to do your next vote. Seems the human at the cathedral's finally been taken care of. I knew that the state army in Sanctifex Forden would be able to handle it. This commotion caused by Luis is nothing to worry about. I've no doubt that the Rock of Faces will prove Sanctifex Forden's unchanging popularity.
So you say. Don't you find it a bit odd that Luis's face is a similar size? News of the royal funeral incident must have already spread throughout the country, and yet... Seems many people still support Luis despite knowing about the ruckus he's caused. What are we to think of them?
Say there.
That aside, there's a strange rumor going about. I've heard that the state army had mysterious collaborators helping them with the human subjugation. Supposedly, they fought with a strange magic that changed their appearance. Not even an igniter's work to boot. If that's true, then the human in those people... You better quit scaring people with such meaningless drivel, lest you'd like to end up on the gallows yourself. First of all, if that were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone all about it. But isn't it strange that it hasn't become a big enough topic for their faces to show up on that rock?
Look at that.
People are confused.
Hello there.
The humans been taken care of. I cannot say this publicly, but it's all thanks to your assistance. Allow me again to express my gratitude.
Wait! He said, what?
To live here, one should learn! Hanging on the edge of a metaphor! To live here, one should learn! From the kings of yesterday!
Oh there. Can we talk?
Thanks.
Can you feel life through your archetype? Ooh, the human came back for more! Yeah!
Can we talk?
Thanks.
You won't believe what I saw when I was setting up shop. A human from the Grand Cathedral, thrashing some folks. There were these people fighting it,
I couldn't see them up close, but they weren't the regular army, that's for sure. They fought with a magic stranger than the human itself. They could transform into these things. I'm just trying to buy some vegetables. Didn't know they came with ghost stories.
I mean...
Can we talk? Thank you.
Okay, I think that's everything that we can do here.
What now?
Really?
Yeah, so we can't do the bounty yet, but there's no deadline on that. So let me check my virtues. None of them are gonna level up from doing anything, so I think we're closest to raising tolerance, so I don't know, we'll see if that happens to reach level 2.
All right, then. Let's go.
I bought all those already. Oh, that looks so useful. I kind of want it right now. Having 4 of those would make it so useful to guard at the end of turns. It's too expensive for me. Maybe after this chapter.
What is it? God, I am grateful. So, we meet again.
We meet again. Are you still interested in the Mustari? I would be delighted to tell you more about us.
We talked about many things. Oh, okay.
All right.
Come on! Come on! Ugh.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Fortin's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Luis is trying to have a super important speech while there's a fucking polka parade happening in the town square.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Borden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me?
It could even be you. It could even be me. It could even be...
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most
Yes.
in their heart.
In 51 seconds, it'll be time for another vote.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least
All right.
those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
Here we go! Here's your chance to end this madness. You all are fucking crazy. You fucking smartasses. You absolute sons of bitches. If I were truly evil, and if I were running this on a PC instead of a laptop, which, by the way, my laptop is handling this like a champ. If I were running this on a PC and not a laptop that I need for work sometimes, every time you guys split the vote on this, I would add another game that I would be playing. All right. Oh, they do that. Okay. All right, I have to reset it. Hold on. There we go. Can we put on Cocoa Melon? No. I'm gonna... Okay, wait. Is there a copyright-free show that I can put on? Like, I don't want to get copyright struck, but I could do it where every time you guys split the vote until the next vote, I put on a YouTube video in the background.
Oh, yeah.
So is there something that's copyright free? Random baby sensory. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's gonna get me slapped? Darn it! Hold on. Wait, what's it called? What's the video? Spinning monkeys? There we go. I need a GIF. I want a GIF image though. I want it to be playing. I want something to be spinning in the background. There we go. Yes. Yes. Is this copyright? Okay. This is gonna happen for the next half an hour, you all. I wonder, hold on, I want to see if there's an option. Hold on. There's got to be like a version. No, I need a GIF image. I need there to be something in the background, so we might have to do spinning monkeys. All right. This music is gonna be so stupid during the cutscene for Metaphor. This is a Lenovo. I just want you all to know, if you want a good gaming laptop, get a Lenovo. Because I went with the recommendation from my IT friend about 3 years ago. This is a Lenovo Legion. I got it for slightly under $2,000, and I need you to know all of my streaming I've ever done has always been from a laptop. This laptop isn't even hot right now. It's warm, but it's not hot. Here, I will look it up on Amazon and link it to you right now. Where is it, you son of a bitch? Here we go. Here we go. This is the story of a girl. This is the exact laptop that I'm using. It's probably not available anymore. And I have to check in for my flight real quick. Oh, their customer service, their repair system was fucking great. There was an issue with my keyboard early on that I needed to have it fixed, and because I got their upper tier support system, they scheduled in under a week, sent someone to my house, and did the repair at my house. I didn't have to drive anywhere. I didn't have to mail my laptop in. They came to my house and repaired it. Listen, if you guys want, for every consecutive time that you vote, that you split the vote when it's time to do the vote, I will add another source of audio. But if the vote is ever not completely even, but not 80%, we will keep doing both games, but we will cut off the background audio and start over from 1. So if you want even more background audio, You need to keep splitting the vote. And this is up to you all, because you all get one vote. I love that you all are probably slowly going nuts. This is nothing to me. This is absolutely nothing to me. I do wish the YouTube song did the whole loop and not just the one part. It is taking fucking forever for me to check into this flight. This is kind of stupid. One carry-on bag and one personal item. I'm visiting my dad for the first time in, like... My dad has visited... Hold on. My dad has visited me at conventions, like, 3-ish times in the last couple of years. But I have not visited him in, like, almost 3 to 5 years. And this trip specifically has been consistently delayed for over 1.5 years. That's why I was worried this sickness was gonna make me unable to go. If you could get, if someone can find or make a video GIF image of my costume going, and then send it to do the hustle, I would put that in the corner. Motherfucker. I do not want to check my carry-on. I'm trying so hard to just check in for my fucking flight right now. I was trying to say no to checking in my carry-on, and it did the other option. And I'm hoping I can just ignore that and not actually check in my carry-on. Next flight. Okay. I think Hustle is copyright protected, though. I'm still trying to check in for my fucking flight. This is so stupid. It's still going. It's still going. And now I have to respond to a business email. Okay, so the music isn't driving me crazy, but the business requests are. Okay. All right, so the first 10 minutes was done, and now we're on Metaphor, I believe. So.
Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Oh, where are the spinning monkeys? There we go.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
You're voting in about 20 minutes.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Greece was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
I love the way that this game sets up not being able to just kill your rivals through brute force. Like, in order to accomplish their goals, they have to actually win the kingship.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Oh, you chose now to check her room when she's been crying in it for over a week.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone.
Maria!
I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you? Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no.
Seen as a way to prohibit the elimination of a candidate through force, one aspect of the king's royal magic was discovered somewhat belatedly. In the event that a top-ranking candidate with large support is in danger of bodily harm, the perpetrator will be immobilized by a glowing chain-like construction. The protective effect seems to apply only to the top 20 candidates or those whose faces appear on the coronation rocks. Resisting the magic chains and continuing to attempt harm results in the chains tightening, potentially causing death. However, what constitutes as harm is unclear and it is not known if there are loopholes or exceptions. An unusual and dangerous magma crystal that few knew of until recently, characterized by their peculiar form and the rampant pulsing of the magma inside. Massive melancholia crystals can form very quickly, magnitudes faster than average crystals. They are seldom discovered and the conditions that form them remain unknown. In addition to causing surrounding creatures to undergo a volatile change called melancolization, it also attracts abnormal worm-eaten animals and even humans at times. As the rate of growth increases, the light it emits may change, at which point it becomes a trance crystal. A word uttered by the necromancer Zorba, thought to be an invocation of magic where the magma within one's body irreparably bursts, causing biological functions to turn irregular. The phenomenon drives most creatures to uncontrolled violence, and bizarre changes can occur throughout the body depending on the degree of its progression. A magnificent room in the Regolith Grand Cathedral, adorned with portraits of the kings of generations past. The custom has been for a portrait to be made on a king's ascension to a throne, which was then displayed within the royal palace during his reign and later moved to his grave after his death and burial. However, the Grand Cathedral was built on the land that used to be the royal cemetery, so previous kings' portraits were moved inside when cathedral construction was complete. A council of sages who assist the king with political affairs formed upon the unification of the three kingdoms. It consists of 5 members: the Prince of Montario, the Prince of Oceania, the Royal Army's General, the head of the Crown Theocracy, and the head of the Igniter Consortium. The offices are held by different individuals but have no set term, and while each member is theoretically equal in rank and voice, the influence of the Crown Theocracy has been increasing for decades. More specifically, ever since Forden took the office of Sanctifex and Sanctism became the state religion, Forden effectively became the Senate's primary speaker and representative, tilting the power balance. Children are born to parents of disparate tribes. Half-bloods often inherit physical attributes of both tribes, as evidenced by Zorba and Maria. While it's theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring together, conceiving a child between differing tribes is less viable than within the same tribe, therefore they are few in number. Even in metropolitan areas with diverse populations, those with mixed heritages are rarely to be seen. Half-blood children are often ostracized from both tribes they hail from due to their unnatural appearance. The typical characteristics they would otherwise inherit from each tribe can be underdeveloped, leading to smaller wings for half-blood Ishkia, or a singular horn for a half-blood Clamar. They are greatly misunderstood, generally isolated from others, and face unjust societal disdain. Queer kids, rise up! Circium Zorba, part of the entourage Luis brought with him to the royal funeral, a skilled mage who demonstrated such fanatic loyalty to Luis that he willingly descended into necromancy. The single horn and closed third eye suggest a half-blooded Clamar and Mustari ancestry, and discrimination he faced for these circumstances likely led to his blind fanaticism. Spokespeople for the Crown Theocracy. As literacy rates are low, they're also responsible for spreading proclamations and other important information to the kingdom's masses. Criers are often seen speaking on the street corners of larger towns, even when no major event is taking place. An archaic word of prayer and sanctism. Every person in the kingdom, regardless of religious affiliation, is familiar with the solemn oath. It's an extremely ancient word that predates the Uchronian calendar, its exact origins unknown.
Maria. Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Really? Where was she headed?
Stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, at the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though.
General store? We might find someone else who saw her if we head over there.
Seems that trouble at the Grand Cathedral's been settled. I heard from a soldier I know that, apparently. They saw folks controlling mysterious magic power without using igniters. Quite an intriguing tale. Oh, careful taking the piss with your elders, boy. But yes, I can see how a young lad could believe it. When I served, I heard plenty of stories about the Annex War. Granted, igniters at the time weren't as developed as they are now. I remember one tale about a mage who could use real magic, even involved some secret ritual or what have you. I'd hoped to witness it at least once before I died, but seems slinking around the magic shop's the closest it'll get. The army apparently took care of that necromancer everyone's been talking about. He should have been judged here. That would have made everyone feel much better.
Now, where was I? That's a good kitty.
He seems to... Oh! The perfect timing! We're gonna pet the cat for 10 minutes and then have a vote. love how you're not gonna hear most of the music from Metaphor, but every couple of minutes you're gonna hear what a jolt! Why'd you pull Grampy Turnip out of this good rainforest soil? Some good old-fashioned wisdom. Well, you can count on Grampy. Aren't you worried about getting sick being out in the rain so much here? Funny how people say they catch a cold, given that colds catch us. I guess it's like seeing the glass half full or half empty. How we think of illness or loss or having less milk makes a difference. The power of the mind is truly amazing, don't you think? Just changing your attitude can turn sadness into gratitude. Oh, enough of that kind of prattle from Grampy Turnip. Except for this. You are the captain of you! That's a peculiar thing to say, isn't it? Well, it's true. Whether clear seas or choppy, you have a say in the sailing. Or was it whether you're chopping broccoli or cleaning peas? Sorry, lost my tray of thought. Old Grampy has a mind like a sleeve. One more thing. What's the difference between the brain and the mind? The answer is, well, I'll tell you what I remember. Heard that already? Sorry. So are the Grampy Turnips literally just supposed to be like random ways that the game encourages you? Also, thank you, Dimitrova. Oh shit. Fuck. I should check something. Okay. That's so long. We're almost halfway through with that. That's such a cool ability. I don't know if there's a thing of Pommy dancing. It would probably have to be from like a fursuit parade or something. But keep in mind, if there's gonna be music to it, it has to be something that's not gonna get my stream in trouble. Oh, you won't add audio? Okay. Fuck! I almost did that perfectly. Damn it! Damn it! Or, Booms, or whoever's animating, you could do the thing where it's, they do in Spooky Month, where they're doing the, it's a Spooky Month! It's a furry gun! Oh, sweet, and we rank up. Oh no, that's level 8, isn't it? Oh, we're so close. Oh, great! Now we get to hear, is it vote time? It's vote time, right? Yes, it is vote time. You get to hear the level up music for the next 10 minutes. Here you go. Oh, oh, are we gonna break the streak? All right. It was not a middle vote, so we are cutting out the background audio. It's just the 2 games for now. If you want to bring it back, you have to do an even vote next time. If you want to focus on 1 game, there has to be an 80% or more majority required.
Hello. What would you care to know? I'm counting on you. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
Yeah. The soul of the merchant. No fight is truly won without money, so I'll use its power responsibly. To think such power exists in our world, I have much to learn about life.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
I see.
So this is the soul of the merchant. To use money as power is a compelling idea indeed. I shall apply myself in studying its ins and outs and enjoy the experience of learning it.
To greater heights.
What now? Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
Wealth may be a fearsome weapon.
I'm trying to remember how I set... Oh, that's how we do it. No, how do I set the inherited skills? I'm like feeling so dumb right now. How do I go to the inherit skills screen again outside of academia?
That is
skill inheritance. There we go.
all right.
I'll let my fists do the talking.
This looks like research documents about the brawler archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who tempered their bodies into unmatched weapons through discipline. Their souls together form the power of the brawler. Among them, the adept disciple of the critical hit I dubbed the pugilist, and the elite master of the martial form I dubbed the martial artist. The brawler archetype combines speed with powerful critical hits, and as its name indicates, is a master fighter. However, to dedicate one's body to the ideal of strength is to dedicate one's life to battle, and this power exerts a toll on the wielder. Let no brawler forget this truth.
Oh, really?
So this archetype expends its own health in exchange for physical attacks and powerful critical hits. It's speedy too, but if you use too much HP, you leave yourself vulnerable. In times of yore, there lived heroes who eschewed the blade but won their fortune through masterful negotiation. Their souls together form the power of the merchant. Among them, the elite who seeks to control the world of profits and losses, finding victory in superior deal-making, I dub the tycoon. The merchant archetype attacks with money rather than mind or body, and bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. But viewed in another light, it is only as powerful as the war chest that funds it, and without coin, it has nothing. Let no merchant forget this truth.
We'll figure it out.
So this archetype increases battle rewards just by being in the party, and while its money-consuming skills are strong, we don't want to let them overspend.
What now?
Oh, you're coming.
Ridiculous.
We got about 2 minutes left before we swap over. Fancy a wager on who will become the next king. I'm going all or nothing on Luis. It'll just end up being Forden. Sorry, but this'll be easy money for me. The safe and boring pick, eh? I'm looking forward to the results.
Hey, mister.
I bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Elder. They're gonna kill you.
Jesus Christ, kid.
All right then.
You asked me, what a warrior needs most is agility and luck. Versus agility, not only to beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck, put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go on out honorably, tell you that. Even getting paid well is a matter of luck, ain't it? It's a theory of mine, but feel free to take it to heart.
We are 30 miles south of the fires, and the wind is carrying everything north.
What's up?
Full plate shall look sturdy, but I bet it's hard to move in. The human came, I might not be able to run.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah.
All right, first switch. All right, you Luigi enjoyers. Focus. Focus.
blocked road. Someone give up here. Not me! I never give up, even when it makes no sense not to! Two guys with mustaches? Here? In this part of the town at this part of day? Suspicious! The islands are joined up. You're saying I can see Mom again? That's great! I'll stay here until this island is linked back up again. And you know I won't budge on that. I'm like a mountain that way. Oh, right! I just saw some kind of mushroom guy. It was moving around back there. And I think it was trying to talk to me? I'm not sure I actually saw it, but it'd be neat to see it again. Okay, bye. Enemies can have various characteristics. Some enemies may protect their heads to block jump attacks or take to the air to avoid hammer attacks. Watch what the enemy does and choose between jump and hammer attacks appropriately. Oh, okay. I gotta check my challenges. Oh, win 100 battles without taking damage. Son of a bitch. Okay. Lighthouse up there. What is this? Oh, okay. This is really just Mario and Luigi with metaphor music right now.
I would be so scared to jump on these platforms if this was a thing in real life. Is this relaxing for you all? Are you enjoying yourselves?
People in red and green, could it be?
Oh!
Yes! I know Mario and Luigi when I see them! Where is this place? It doesn't feel like the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh! As long as you're here. Can you bring all the other toads over here too? There were 3 of us searching the forest before we got separated.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mario. Luigi. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh yeah. Ah. Let's go. Yeah.
Woo! Mario! I'm so glad to see you!
Oh, time to switch, and then we're gonna have our next vote after this next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. Wait, why is it that if Hilkenberg, or her name, if she equips it, it gives her evasion against fire? Or does she just have something equipped?
What now?
Oh, she just naturally has it. Got it. No. She has something equipped that also increases her evasion. Short tail. Short tail.
What is it?
Even at the Grand Cathedral, but someone finally put you to the sword. This goes to show, not even being in the capital means you're safe. So I've made my choice. I'll buy the best weapon this shop has to offer.
Hello there.
Oh my god, golden pea! I should have saved up my money for that. That's really valuable. I think I only need 2 of each item. I'm broke! I'm fucking broke!
Right now.
How dare they mock me? Every last one of them.
Wow. So, my wife works at a different office now in Long Beach, but she was moved there because a year or 2 ago, she worked at an office in Pacific Palisades. The old one just burned down. Like, completely. There is... Okay, so never mind. She worked at a different one, but it is part of the company she worked for. And one of their other buildings just burned down completely. Wow.
Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamn... If I had an igniter, I'd... This is all right.
I'm just... I don't care who gets it, so long as it's not.
Amidst all the panic about the human, there's a rumor spreading about a chap out there who can wield a peculiar sort of magic. Heard about it from a guard at the Grand Cathedral. Some power they summon outside of proper igniters, where they change into a monstrous figure such like. Ah, this is such a nightmare. First there's a human, then a necromancer. I've had it up to here with all this chaos. I heard someone slew that monster in Belega Corridor. Must be one strapping chap. Now we've no fears going around there. That monster slayer's our savior, tell you that. Anyway, that's what I... Oh, he do a little prance. Look at the way he walk. Well, you can tell from the way I walk, I'm a horse-drawn, a carriage guy. Look at me bringing all this stuff into Grand Trend for the market peeps. You can walk, you can stride. But if there's monsters, I'll hide.
Wait, there's got to be another. I want more prancing horses. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, it's going to take forever. Hold on. I'm going to talk to this dude from the other direction.
How did I wind up here?
Monster incidents in Tradia Desert are on the rise. It's not surprising considering all the folks traveling here for the royal funeral. However, the army's struggling with our scant knowledge of monster ecology. If only we knew their weaknesses. I hear there's a man in Sunshade Row who's versed in that sort of thing.
Nain alive, Nain alive.
And we need to rely on such a person. It troubles me.
Stretch of desert that surrounds the royal capital Grand Trad and extends further southeast. Though 2 or 3 decades ago the sandy plain was far less barren, the recent rapid desertification of the environment has taken its toll. One theory suggests that the Grand Cathedral blocks the winds from Ontario, which previously carried the sands to the river, and the resulting buildup contributed to the land's That's interesting. Like, building a religious monument could have changed the landscape. Since the rapid change in the environment, giant sand-dwelling creatures have been sighted on and about the main road, never before seen near Grand Trad, sharply raising public concerns about the apparent deterioration of public safety.
Hey.
I don't even know who it belongs to.
Indeed.
All these lords and whatnot, no matter where we go within this country, they constantly hound us for taxes. Our fortunes, our very freedoms are being plucked right out of our pockets. Does this robbery, this outright theft not outrage you?
What?
Come now, you must be joking. Taxes are an undeniable blight on our freedoms. The needed reforms can only be guided by hand. By my hand. So I shall go after the throne myself. What in tarnation?
Incredible.
We stick out too much if we stayed.
Sanctifex Warden. Now these are
I've been thinking on this topic for quite some time, Professor. Wouldn't it be in the country's best interest if you were to become our next king?
You are referring to the candidacy for the throne, correct? Well, it certainly presents a most appealing opportunity. But I suppose I may deign some fraction of my time to the matter. Solving this country's problems should be child's play for someone of my intellect.
All right, chat, it's time for a vote. And I need to pee. Wait, what's the vote total? It's not showing me the. There we go. That's not an 80% majority. Let me check Fanart though. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so... I have to pay you for this when you're done. I have to. This is so gorgeous. Oh my god, the expression. Oh my god. Hold on. I have to. I absolutely have to. Hold on. I have to shrink it a bit first. There we go. Fucking glorious. This is the messiest fucking setup I've ever had.
Did you land in this forest? Ah, same for us toads.
Make sure that the finished piece has your name on it. Like, you can just put it in the corner or something like that, but include it in the transparent, or not in the transparency. Make sure it has your artist name on it, so when it's in use, it's crediting you.
Huh? You say there's more important stuff going on? Hey, Mario! This way! You need to toss me to Luigi, Mario! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Hey, Mario!
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Got it.
Luigi! Oh, how I missed you! Just one lost home to go, Mario! Can you bring them here? Oh, yeah.
Mario, you can pull yourself up.
Is that Mario? It is! It's Mario! You have no idea how glad I am to see you! Can you take me to my two friends? We got separated!
Would you believe me, Chad, if I told you my Toad voice has been used professionally at this point? I have gotten paid the industry standard to do my Toad voice for a completely different type of project.
Thanks a bunch, Mario! I know I can always count on you!
In fact, if anyone can correctly guess what that character is, Because it's out. Like, it exists. It is in the wild. If anyone in chat can correctly tell me what that character is, I will give you a copy of either one of these games right now. Industry standard for video games is $2.50 an hour with a 2-hour minimum. $250.
Luigi! Oh, how I missed you! Need something to put down here?
Oh, yeah!
Hey, Mario! Let's look around and see if we can find anything to use! Mario! Please bring that toad over here, too!
Persona 5 and Breath of the Wild and 999 Remaster all came out the same year.
Amazing, Mario and Luigi! Oh, it's probably nothing for you two. Thanks for having me meet up with the others! Mario! Luigi! You did it! You're connecting the islands, huh? That seems like a big job. A lighthouse? If you're looking for a tall building, I only saw it from far away, but I saw something up ahead. If you can reconnect this island, we'll head to Ship Shape Island.
Hold up! I did do the dad voice. I was Camilla's pa. That's correct.
You seemed mighty fishy at first at those stashes. But you have walking, talking mushrooms for friends. And you opened the gate that had me stumped. So maybe you fellas are all right. Now all you gotta do is melt that oh wait, wrong game. Link that island!
Okay, now what I want to know is, if I hit it with a hammer to start the fight, will the game still count it as being hit? It does. Shit. Oh, he does the same thing. Shit. If you up your stash stat, yeah, but I don't get the choice to. Time to switch. No. I've had enough. I heard there's still a monster about at the Grand Cathedral. That blasted Elder Spawn is still about too. It's all so ominous. We're done for. Just checking, adding the GIF image has not chugged the stream for you guys, right? It's optimized. Also, I love that Pommy is dancing to one of the two pieces of music.
All right, then.
Can I be the king?
Tournament? That'll be just fine.
I heard Luis went completely mad. I was wondering about what would happen next. It appears that everything has been cleaned up rather nicely.
It's fine, as long as we can live our lives far away from any humans. This country will be safe just as long as we place our trust in His Eminence Forden.
Indeed. In the end, maintaining the status quo is the best path for this country. Some of the other tribes complain, but they should leave if they hate this place so much.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, an elder, huh? I don't mind you coming in if you're just going to eat.
I'm out of ideas. What am I gonna do? You are. Right.
Zero Capital's ale is a unique delicacy, ain't it? Think I used to drink myself sick from the cheap swill they peddled in my hometown. I shall never again disgrace my body by drinking that rubbish. Hooray for Grand Trad!
Yes, I would love to see it, Mangles. Let's add it to the stream. Post it in fanart. Hurry, hurry, hurry. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it. This is pure spoopy month Pommy. Hold on. This is what this stream deserves. We need one more. We need one more. We gotta complete the trifecta. We need Pommy either doing the same thing or we need him doing like the rah Rasputin kick. I love all of you. Bless you so much. Thank you for these wonderful gifts. I'm so grateful for you.
Oh, what a pity.
I'm quite sorry. You likely heard the people in this tavern speaking ill of others on the basis of their tribe. They give their opinions too freely, especially once there's a few pints in them. Please take this as a token of apology. Do come back again if you'd like.
Do not feel obligated, Olivia. I am already over the moon at the sheer, the graciousness that you all have shown. And do not, I understand that this takes effort. So do not think I take it lightly.
Ah, Closure, the royal palace is taken to the skies. It's all so scary. Before, during times like this, I could pray for our safety at the Grand Cathedral, but now I can't even do that.
All art is labor. I want you all to remember this. If anyone does like a freebie drawing for you, if they do a funny sketch or doodle, never forget all art is labor. Never, ever, ever take a free piece someone does for you for granted.
Welcome.
I thought standard igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgraded better stock.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shut up. Oh my god, that means I could power up my party only using one turn instead of two. Oh, fuck. I need money. I need money. I need money badly. Oh, why didn't I give myself enough money? I'm a fool!
I'm in danger.
We have cycled between games every 10 minutes.
Welcome.
And made no progress. Okay, I can sell one of the armors. I can sell one of the armors.
Now then.
I'm a fool! I have a lot of mag, but it's not a shitty day, so it's not worth as much. I need to wait till it's raining again.
Closure.
Yeah.
I'm poor again.
All right then. That's terrible. So foolish it arouses great pity.
What is it?
What's not?
Damn it, I thought I could farm up some money.
So foolish. All right then.
Mom hasn't come back. Dad said that she went somewhere far away. I asked who was gonna cook dinner and Dad started crying.
Serves you right, you damn nobles. That's what happens when you waste our tax money. Stop it. What are you going to do if that Knight Commander hears you?
This is nice.
The daytime lights are so bad.
This is all right.
Does it seem like the faces in the rock haven't moved? Think it's just going to be Sanctifex Forden in the end?
If that were to happen, I'd feel bad for the previous king. Must have been loads of trouble putting this stone up, too.
They say anyone can be king, but everyone knows it'll ultimately come down to Luis of Forden. It's hardly even a contest. Sanctifex Forden will most surely be crowned. Those stones are just another one of Luis's cruel tricks. No one wants Luis on the throne. The people support His Eminence Forden.
Attitudes like yours are precisely what will give Luis a greater voice.
I beg your pardon?
Have you any idea how the poor feel? Your narrow minds will be your undoing. Luis is a fool, but he'll still be a beacon of hope for the city's outcasts.
They both have their flaws. Though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising.
Look at that. This is all right. All right.
Keep dreaming, fella.
Let's go.
Oh, the timer went off right before the cutscene. We have to switch right before the fucking cutscene. I love this. All right. After this next one, we have to do our vote. can't wait till I'm doing some actual goddamn damage. I'm so excited for us to hit level 8. I forget what happens on rank up. Oh, hello?
Hi.
Hi. So are you aware of why we're where we are right now?
I imagine it's because of the matching numbers on the vote.
Yes, yes, actually, that is exactly what it is. Let me restart Discord to see if I can get the stream going for you.
Alrighty.
Or Discord is gonna just crash. Well, Discord will come back eventually. It, totally froze. Whoa. Alright, let's try opening it again. Hold on, I'm pausing the timer for this since this is cutting into it. I don't know if Discord is having trouble opening because of all the other programs I have open, but it's not opening anymore. It's just stuck on the starting screen. So well, okay. Maybe it kill it in Task Manager. I mean, I force closed it, but that didn't do anything, so I'll try it. All right, let's try reopening. This was a mistake. Nope. Force closing it in Task Manager didn't do anything. So I don't know if it just happens to be down right now, and I apologize, Emmy. It'll notify me when it's working again, but right now I just don't have access to Discord. Oh, let me resume the timer. It could be that program, you're right. Fuck. It's slowly opening. It is slowly opening. We're making progress. I'll switch it when you guys are doing the vote. Always trust a red mark. My math exams say otherwise. Okay, as long as it's not just me. Not that I'm saying I want other people to suffer, but... Fuck! I always do it slightly delayed. The reason why I flee when I get hit, y'all, is because I'm trying to take care of the challenge. So there's two challenges I'm working on simultaneously. Challenge number one is to beat, beat a certain number of enemies without having any additional equipment on. I have no supplemental gloves or gear or anything else on. The second challenge is to do X number of fights without taking any damage, which is obviously going to be easier if we do it with enemies that have lower amounts of health. So, because these enemies are pretty easy to figure out, I'm trying to do both at the same time. The other reason is, once we're finally done with these challenges and I don't have to limit myself by not putting on equipment, battles are probably going to go a lot faster. Emmy, I'm so sorry. You picked the most unfortunate time for Discord to give me trouble. Anyway, here's the part I don't think you know, Emmy. We've added another thing. So every 30 minutes after we've swapped games 3 times, I give chat 1 minute to vote on if they want me to focus on one specific game. The problem is they have to show a true democracy, because it's not enough to just have the majority vote. The majority vote has to have 80% or more of the vote in order for me to actually switch to that game. Otherwise, nothing changes. In addition, if they split the vote again, if they give a completely tied vote, I put on another source of audio in the background. And every time they tie the vote after that, I continue to add another source and another source, unless the vote is not perfectly tied, in which case we go back to just hearing the 2 games. Democracy, Melon. Oh, I can't access the thing on Discord anymore. If Discord doesn't load.
Wait, wait!
Remember, kids, always step on your sockets before plugging them in. It helps with durability. All right, chat. It's time for a vote. Oh no. Emmy, you have the chance to break this. How many of you are watching this right now? How many folks are on stream watching this? 65? Oh, it's not even. Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral?
And what is it? And what is it? Is there a problem?
Oh, right. That was the thing. I said this about, I remember writing this to my friend Kitsy, who's a really big Dungeon Crawler fan. On a much calmer stream, I was going to voice my only complaint. I agree that Metaphor is a really fun game. I think it does a lot of things right. However, there are two complaints that I have about this game at this point in time. Here's what I wrote. My one major gripe about Metaphor is that it doesn't have a bestiary. So I'm not, for example, I said, I previously, no such thing exists in Metaphor as far as I'm aware, and so the battles become more about weakness, abuse, and turn order manipulation than item usage outside of healing. Oh, right. So my two complaints. Number one, it doesn't have a bestiary, which means if you remember that bird thing that I fought, we fought it as a boss in an earlier stream and revealed its weaknesses, but I didn't remember what those weaknesses were. So when it showed up as a common enemy during the Cathedral's mission, I had to re-find out what all of its weaknesses were again, even though it was the same enemy. Right. And that was annoying to me because I wasn't able to go, oh, I remember this enemy, what were its weaknesses? Okay, I can prepare before I go into battle. The second thing that I really do not like that Etrian Odyssey does incredibly well, and why the bestiary helps so much. Metaphor does nothing to tell you outside of the dude in the shop saying, oh, this one particular enemy is really weak to this status ailment. You probably saw that I was, during Zorba, during the Minotaur fight, if I had a spare half turn with nothing else to do, I decided to throw an ailment-causing item at the enemy just to see if it would work. I was trying to paralyze them. But it told me nothing. It didn't say if it missed. It didn't say if it had no effect. It didn't say if the enemy was immune to it. It didn't say if the enemy was blocking it. I had zero idea if these status ailments were working on these bosses that I was fighting, and because it just felt like I was wasting turns, I just stopped using them. And that is something Etrian does incredibly well and much better. It will tell you if an enemy is resistant to a status ailment so that you know, okay, I'm probably throwing my turn away, but I know that there's a chance. Versus using like 3 of the paralysis item on the Minotaur and not knowing if it's just a low chance or if I'm just wasting my fucking time. So that's my one major complaint about Metaphor so far. But that is like a single complaint amidst a sea of things that it does really, really right. Do I have a reference sheet for Pommy? Yes. Hold on. I have to open my Dropbox for this. Here's the main body ref. Hold on. Here's the main body ref. But here is kind of, I don't mind style. I'm not a big stickler on style. But if you were ever curious what he looks like in terms of like age, this is his visual ref.
All right then. Ridiculous. Oh, man. This is all right. I wind up here. Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside.
Wait, you let her pass? Why?
The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name.
Spam, spam. Bam, bam, bam. Pausing my thing real quick because I have to respond to an important business email. What do you think you voted for, Oshi?
But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken? One time he came here to get me, but... One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my... But... I prayed. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my... But...
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never... But... It's going to be so lonely.
I don't have access to Discord. It's not working.
But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
It's in the chat. Oh. That's so good. I love your grimace. It's so good. Hold on, hold on. Where is that thing I just saved? I just saved it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, add this to it, Emmy. Hold on. We switch games every 10 minutes. There we go. Perfect. All right. 2 more switches, and then we can have a vote.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's ask Ark and them if they dug up anything about the Great Lighthouse Island. No. We're gonna go back. How do I pick which island I want to go to? There we go. We have to go back and explore because there's stuff now. Yeah, Discord fucking broke, y'all. I'll try resetting it again. hold on. Hold on. Hello.
Hello.
All right, now to see if it'll actually let me do the screen share, because it's... the problem is, now Discord is working, but I don't think screen share is functioning. Like, it won't let me bring up the video.
Oh, no.
I don't know if that's a laptop problem or something else, but... yeah, I'll check back periodically, but I don't want to waste too much time on this.
Yeah, no worries. I can just watch the chaos stream. At least I don't have to have the sounds on.
And I'll boost up Discord a little bit for you. There we go. Which one am I doing? All right, Mario. Okay, cool. You should have been here when we had the Kevin McLeod Monkey Circle music going on in the background.
Oh, that sounds heavenly.
Which we could have that, or we could have penis music for 1 hour, depending on what chat votes the next time we have a vote.
Oh, great. Awesome.
All right, because there's two of us, I need to embiggen us again. We're too small. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. All we need is one more dancing Pommy, and this entire fucking screen will have so many different elements going at the same time. Y'all.
God.
We are so close. We are so close right now. Okay, but Emmy, the expressions on that dancing Pommy, on both of them.
They're so good.
Pommy brings me so much fucking dopamine, it's not even funny. Oh, also, anything I can do to help with the upcoming LVFC and the Sizzler art jam?
Right. So we changed those over to panels. That way we can host more people.
Okay.
And for right now, it's still in a pending status. I'm waiting for approval from staff.
Okay.
Once I have that, I will be able to give you more information.
Okay. Yeah, I do not want anyone to feel overwhelmed, so whatever will make this work for y'all.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Right now, it's just a waiting game.
I gotta tell you, it's real hard to make progress in either game when one is all just battling and one is all just exposition.
Yeah.
I keep holding my control stick back when I do the hammer. Also, I need to show a photo of this. Hold on.
Oh.
I did not notice this until... I'm gonna send this to you, Emmy, and then save it off of Telegram.
Okay, sounds good.
I need to see if they still do joystick replacements for Nintendo Switch.
Oh no.
Just like at like a local business or something, because... Hold on.
Oh my god.
So...
I didn't know that was possible.
I know. So, as you all know, the right joystick is not used nearly as often as the left joystick. So, here's what my right joystick looks like. And here's what the left joystick looks like. I've owned them both for the same amount of time.
Yeah. It is bald.
I didn't even notice it until...
Jesus Christ, it's like your thumb is sandpaper.
Holy shit. It's smooth like my brain. Even Stroll's going, oh, that is fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Okay, well, note to self, sometime next week if I can find time, I need to see if I can go to the World 8 store and see if they do joystick replacement. That is too funny. I mean, I feel bad, but also, knock on wood, I haven't had to deal with joystick drift, so...
Yeah?
Sweetie.
Oh, yeah.
You ready for horny Luigi, Emmy?
No, not again.
One of the timers went off right when they had leveled up, so Luigi was given fuck me eyes to chat for 10 minutes straight.
Oh no. Stream is a goddamn nightmare.
Oh, Alistar, you will find out. We're gonna finally, like, get access to whatever these light bits are for, and it's gonna turn out you need, like, 100 just to trade them in for a single thing.
Right.
The land split up while we were pretending to explore the jungle. Are you the ones who linked it up again? You saved our hides. I feel like we've been out here for way longer than we should. Somehow we've never gone hungry. Isn't nature amazing?
Luigi! God damn it.
He's doing his best, alright?
I know, right? Oh, I know what this is. Okay, hold on, hold on. Luigi, please. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh! What?
Oh, fun!
Oh, split up the collector? Good idea. Oh, a little competition to see who gets more. Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, God. No! You fucking suck at this, Luigi.
Luigi, come on.
Holy shit.
Oh, Luigi.
God damn, he's like when you guys vote. All right, swapping over to metaphor, and then it'll be time for a vote after this 10 minutes.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. part of it.
Man, this feels like we're staring in the mirror.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I gotta tell you, the hours have been passing by way faster because of all this. The last time I looked at my clock, it was 11:48, and now it's 12:43. We started this at 9. It does not feel like it's been 4 hours.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. And maybe things won't always be so sad.
My ideal world. People can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Colton.
Yeah, this poor child.
Look, they understand the concept of a cuppa. All you have to say is, sorry, it's cuppa time, and they're willing to wait 10 minutes.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
This child is literally like, my dad is gone forever, and you're like, hold that thought, Mario.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
Good news, Vim. In 7 minutes, you too can be a part of democracy.
Vim is a goddamn nightmare here.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness? But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon his...
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
Kill the king.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings.
Have you heard of fracking, Vim?
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Shut up, bitch. I'm trying to get my beauty sleep.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince.
Why are you wearing a scarf to bed?
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
No matter the time. The scarf stays on.
I'm not awake enough for this.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Gay!
That book. Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor. Right. Let's have a look then. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security.
And if you look in the upper left corner, you can see a kid with black hair coming up to ask the seller if he's already met him before. And then there's a silver-haired girl who's looking for this lost child who's standing in front of him.
Oh no!
In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep? Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Harbor's Day. Early morning. I want a game where everybody talks like this.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
Oh, please, hold on.
Hey, looks like he was investigating, but...
I'm not saying it would be
Good.
easy.
He's a man of
The real
taste.
trick will be finding
You should investigate, but...
You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
All right.
That reminds me, a crier for the church was handing these out.
We are switching back over to Mario and Luigi for another 10 minutes. At the end of that will be the next vote. And after that vote, I am taking like a 10-15 minute break in order to feed myself a little bit before we continue.
Be a good spot for me to take a break as well and go get Dutch.
Oh, shit. Oof. Oh, I really hope we can get them to their next level within this. I actually hope the timer goes off during the end of battle reward screen. These fuckers deserve every ounce of it, Emmy. Don't have no sympathy. No sympathy for them at all.
Oh, I have no sympathy for them. None. But I have to deal with it too. So, like...
You could always just mute the stream and talk to me on Discord.
I am.
Oh.
Visuals. I have my visuals up.
You're like, I am. I dealt with it.
It's already done. You think I want to hear myself in echo? No, thank you.
There's so many.
Dunk! I love it. The way it just squishes their head. Cannot wait until these battles take way less time because we actually have equipment on. Oh, so close. Specific levels you'll rank up. Every time you rank up, you can choose a rank up bonus to make yourself even stronger. More bonuses become available as you keep ranking up. You won't be able to select every bonus though, and you can't change your mind later. Think carefully about each brother's strengths and your playstyle. Choose the bonus that will work best for you. Oh, God.
Oh.
Unlocks a boomerang rank. So I select one? Oh, God. Increases stash value when leveling up by +1. Oh, fuck.
Way more in depth.
Oh, fuck. It has to be the... Okay, but here's the problem. If we choose stash up this early, I need to know the actual math. Is it saying that every time you level up from this point on, your stash will go up by an additional 1? Because that's a big deal. That's a really big deal. But the other question is, does the gear slot eventually become accessible anyway? Like, as I hit other ranks, can I go back and pick a previous thing? I'm looking this up. Shit. Okay, so it does say that later on... Oh, okay. So it says, at a later level, we will be allowed to grab 2 final additional bonuses, and you can pull from previous things. So, it is not worth grabbing the gear item yet, because we can go back and get it later. But the anything that we grab now in terms of stat improvement will continuously increase for each level going forward. So between those, having more HP obviously makes it easier to survive. Having more speed means that Mario, I'm guessing, he'll get to go first, but I don't think this game does it where you're allowed to take multiple turns before the enemy does. So I would almost say we want to do stash up, because having permanent higher chances for critical hits is way more important. I'm gonna look up and see if Brothership stats. I want to see if speed actually affects how often they get to take their turn. Determines the turn order. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so speed only determines who goes first, but it doesn't, if you have a massive amount of speed, it doesn't make you go multiple times before the enemy does. So because of that, we can keep our HP by not taking hits. Speed doesn't matter if we level up enough times, and Mario's naturally speedy anyway. Gear slot we can grab later. Quick leveling is worthless if we're able to grind, so we want stash. We want more critical hits. That sounds like Eevee. I have to try and finish this match in the next minute. I can totally do it in the next minute. I can. Come on, come on, come on. 1 minute left. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! With 20 seconds left! Let's go! Yes! I did it! Level up Luigi!
Oh god!
Oh!
Animate his face that way.
Right at 1 o'clock too. All right, y'all. I'm gonna grab myself some form of breakfast. We'll be back by like 1:15, but in case you needed proof.
Jesus Christ.
Oh right, I have to get the vote started. Yeah. All right, it is time for you all to vote for your fucking lives. These two changes in soundtrack are so different. All right, here you go. 10 minutes. Call everyone you know. Tell them don't worry about the stream. Just show up and vote.
I'll be back.
How's voting going? You sons of bitches. No way. Do not. No. No. Oh! Oh! Someone ruined it at the last. Was that you? Were you waiting until the last second? Oh, Jambo. I think you just turned the chat against you. This is incredible. This is so good. Hold on. I have to bring this in. Let's see. Image. Dropbox. Yeah, DM me, Olivia. I gotta send you something for this. And the, who else drew it? Hold on. Mangle, DM me as well. That is so good. Oh my god. I have to practice this. I have to practice this so I can do it in real life. Oh my god. It's always spooky month. This is so good! I love this! I love how he looks visually. That is fantastic. I love both of these. These are my two brain cells. This is the cognitive side, thinking about all of my auditions and my work and how proud I am of myself and the spoons that I used. This is from, let me get their proper names. I hate when it shortens it. Disable. This is from Olivia Doodles is the one on the left, and then Mangle did the one in the center. The Pommy Shuffle, right? That was so fast! Can you link me your PayPal, please? Like, right now? Anyway, I'll give that a minute just in case. I'll probably want to use that for future stream activity things. Like, legit. All right, 10-minute timer. We are on to Metaphor. Wrong controller for Metaphor.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like a theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may use the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk.
Do you have Zelle, Olivia?
What are we supposed to do?
I don't know if your bank does Zelle.
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying.
What do you mean you never thought you'd get... Are you... Olivia, what you did in less than a couple of hours is the kind of thing that I have spent a week with back and forth communication with artists for an official commission. Like, I am huge on expressions, okay? And the sheer level of like smile that you gave him is incredible. It's fucking incredible. Both of you are great. I love the goofiness that Mangle gave theirs, and yours, I love the pure like joy and entertainment in his eyes. He's having fun. Telling me you never thought you'd get paid for your work. If that's the kind of quality you can put out after a couple of hours, you could probably make more than me in a month. But that would involve burning yourself out, so don't do that.
Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder,
and Mangle, I love that you're always sharing your cosplay. I need to be better. Like, if any of you follow Pythias Dragon, the big yellow dragon, he's made a point of wearing his suit out to like local coffee shops and out and about and stuff like that. And I really envy people that are able to find and capitalize on the opportunity to go costuming even outside of convention spaces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grease's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you.
It sounds.
I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
It almost felt like it was an ad lib. He could have just stopped it at A, but I think he paused for a moment and then just threw it in because it felt right.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
Yes. Or you can do paypal.me/your username.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the Tournament for the Throne.
Hey? Be young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you? I'm asking the questions here. Did I just hear you right, mate?
Don't make him mad. You're gonna make this more difficult.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
When the Switch is in semi-sleep mode, like when it darkens like that, it might affect the frame rate just to kind of help with, I don't know.
An elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
I love this thing of like, yeah, we're going for the throne. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, it's time to switch.
Can find us a carriage.
Next 10 minutes. Now we can actually level up Luigi. Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Okay, well, we need more stash. We need more stash. We need all the crits. All the crits. I want us to see crit more often than we see a standard attack damage when we get to those later levels, or the post-game bosses or whatever. No hidden block? Bullshit. I cannot believe this is what you all have me doing today. This is ridiculous. I'm visiting from... What was that?
I see the vote did not do much.
Someone, it was almost a split vote. It was almost time to add background noise, but someone used their vote at the very last moment to displace it.
Oh god.
This island is pretty different. The rhythm of the raindrops is making me want to dance. Slips and breaks his neck. This is why Nintendo does so well, is because in Mario games, they let you experience the fantasy of just finding money no matter what you do. Olivia Doodle sent a framed request. Accept. With a message. We're gonna send a payment real quick for this incredible artwork.
Yay!
And there you go. Let me know that you successfully received it in chat, Olivia. Oh, is there a way to, like... Aha! Ah ha ha ha! Nut. Thank you! Oop! Aw, thank you. You guys. Shut up!
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, okay. Wants to memorize it? Okay. Couple gloves. Can't wait till I can actually look at what these things do.
I cannot wait until I can actually put equipment on. I know I'm doing this to myself, but it's better to do it now than to try and get it to happen later.
Right.
Oh, yeah! You enjoy my noise of surprise?
Yes, absolutely.
Were you there, or did you see the stream clip of when I was talking while playing Metaphor, and then some skeleton was about to take a swing at me, and I panic mashed?
No, I didn't see that.
Go to stream chat. Someone perfectly caught it, where I'm literally I'm making conversation, walking up a flight of stairs, and then like I just see a glint off the side of the screen, and I panic and punch him in the face. That is, you can't get more quintessential Sean ADHD brain than just having a full ass convo into what?
Your panic screams are always so fucking funny.
As if just my favorite instance of that was when I was driving with Sage and this bird comes dangerously close to the windshield, and I screamed as though squawking at it from behind the windshield was going to get it to not smack into my car. Oh my god. Make sure that there's nothing over here I need to go to. There isn't. Okay. After this next 10 minutes, is that when we have our next vote, or are we still 2 more away? I think it is after this one, because we switched to this, then switched. Yeah.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Yep.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa!
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say.
Well, hello.
It makes short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
He has a puppy!
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win.
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Haisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Please don't join. Please don't be part of the official party. You're so ugly. You're like, you're like the big mech dude from Command Mission. Like, I don't want you on my team. I'm rejecting you.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Haisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
I can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Haisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Listen, if this dude joins, I'm gonna have to send someone home because he's gonna take up 2 of the 4 party slots.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Oh, this will be cool if I literally can do 2 missions at the same time because they're both in the same area.
No idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Mortira, Old Castle Town, a town southwest of Grand Trad off the main road. Developed from a town originally formed around Kriegent Castle, a military stronghold of the Annex War. The town's distance from the main road gives a sense of isolation, some say a certain gloom. One of Ucronia's closest towns to the Oceanian border, which made it a cornerstone of Ucronia's defense against Oceania during the Annex War. The relatively flat terrain affords the castle's watchtower a clear view of the town's environs. Any movement or mobilization from Oceania was thus immediately observed, making it impossible to launch a surprise attack on the town, especially as the war predated the invention of the swift, powerful gauntlet runners of modern fame. However, its time as the keystone of Ucronia's front lines has long since passed into history. One Principality of Oceania, one of the Kingdom of Ucronia's 3 constituent countries occupying its westernmost lands. The Oceanian capital, Port Brilhaven, is the largest trade port in the kingdom. Owing to a history of extensive sea route trade with civilians and pirates alike, it's been known for its powerful navy since before the Annex War and a rich culture centered on its warriors of the sea. Large-scale tournament where prospective candidates compete to gain the approval of the people. The winner of this popularity contest will then be crowned king. The crown theocracy proclaim themselves to be the organizers after the invocation of the royal magic by the previous king. Stated purpose for candidates to prove their worth by completing tests while visiting the 3 capitals of the United Kingdoms. But could there be an ulterior motive? Exhibition of the Brave, a grandiose event celebrating the first task of the tournament for the throne. For this exhibition, candidates are to neutralize a dangerous creature disrupting the peace of the nation. They must then bring its head to Port Brawlhaven, the Principality of Oceania, to await judgment of their asset by the masses. I want my asset to be judged by the masses. The party will have to prepare something spectacular to catch the attention of Luis, who has refused to participate in this mission. A diagram of the formula created to cast the curse on the prince. The curse magic is so complex, none have yet been able to undo its tangled weave. The convoluted nature of the spell has led to the belief that the spellcaster drew the formula as they composed it. Obtaining and deciphering this formula may enable the curse to be revoked. Considering that Luis is protected by the royal magic and now cannot be killed, this is the party's last hope to lift the curse. Elphus Bardin, strapping Rusant warrior, serving as captain of the guard corps in Martira. A man of integrity is careful and fair judgment, so trusty he's treated as right-hand man to the Lady of Martira. Traveled a great distance to Grand Trad to post a bounty for the criminal responsible for an unsolved series of kidnappings plaguing Martira. Martira.
Oh, Tommy, you actually participating in the tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history experience to speak of as king? The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience. And yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to... Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral.
I suppose he's a candidate too. Would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heismay?
Heismay? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. What a bunch of idiots. It's almost laughable. They think they have a shot at becoming king. What a bunch of jokers.
What in the blazes?
A beat-down gauntlet runner like my dad's can't handle much. If I really want to be king, I gotta go big and nab something that'll stand out at the exhibition.
I can't forgive that. No, sir.
I'm too late. All the eye-catching postings are already taken. Oh, a bounty need not be a person. If I procure the head of some horrific monster like a human, my family's name will be known to the world in no time.
Hold on a moment. Please, isn't besting a monstrosity like that a bit more complicated?
True. The guard captain is struggling with this bounty, and I say it's the perfect target for us. I don't think many would take it out from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Makes it official.
All right, y'all. Time for a vote. I'm surprised that there's... It went up? There's 74 of you? It went up since last time. And yet only 10 of you are voting.
Yes, the chaos begins.
Oh, so close. It could happen. It could happen eventually. You never know. All right, timer. And start. There we go. How are folks feeling about the 10 minutes right now? Does it feel like just enough time to start making some progress, but never enough time to actually make a decent amount. I'm glad it didn't have a challenge like you need to defeat X number of enemies with a counterattack, specifically. Fuck! You've had enough of hell. No, stick around!
Esther, if we're stuck here, you're stuck here.
I hope we get a raid. If there's folks that you know who are streaming who are going to be done pretty soon, you should suggest they raid me. Don't give them any context. Just say, it's a sight for your eyes.
It's certainly a sight.
Oh, Olivia, please! You're too kind! Please!
Like mommy's fun to draw.
I know, but Emmy, I know perhaps better than most about how much work goes into not just art pieces that you're doing in that moment, but the training that it took to get to that point.
Yeah.
Y'all dumb for real.
We're not. We draw what makes us happy, and Pommy happens to make us happy. Surprise!
Wow, wow, Wasputin. Tommy Servo Love Machine? No, I'm stopping there.
God, no!
Panic in your voice.
Spray bottle, no!
Oh, good. Thank you for making me wet so I don't have to do it myself.
Stop it! Stop it! No! Nightmare. Actual fucking nightmare.
Oh, are you trying to get through here? I'm planting a flower garden up ahead. It's not quite done yet. Just give me some time. Oh, god damn it. I hate these forced things of like, oh, nope, you have to come back more than once. Fuckers. that's fine. Go for it. You do what you need to do. Feel free to credit whatever you want to do. Doesn't matter. What do you like playing at? I just like the animations in general. I hate that I only get to experience them for 10 minutes at a time because of you assholes, but... Excuse me. Dude, imagine the last thing you see before fucking dying being Mario whirling towards you with his hammer like that. I remember that, yeah. What was does anyone remember that guy who, like, he would hyper edit his videos, so like when he was like doing a fighter stance, he was like doing this thing with his arms. Oh, he's like doing the and then
oh yeah, that one. I've seen so many edits of that one.
The cool dance, yeah. Mangle, nothing about me should confuse you anymore. Oh, I just witnessed someone about to fall into the 9th layer of hell. A Discord notification came up of someone asking, hey, what's Balatro?
Oh no.
Please link up lots of islands. We can come here and then go more places. Visiting more places means being able to try more kinds of tasty local specialties.
There's nothing here. Let's play tag.
Now that islands are linked, seems like we're getting more customers. If only there was a store here. Maybe I'll quickly make one. Sometimes you'll see a stone statue-like object when you're looking out at the sea. I kept staring and staring, trying to find one, and now my eyes are really dry. Naked tells me she's gonna open her very own shop. She said she wants to help out. She's like our ma that way. How do I go in the hole? I feel like I sound better when I sing here. Ship, shape, yeah, did that one previously. How do I... Oh, yes. Find a connection to this current? Damn it, I'll have to figure that out later. Switching to metaphor.
Look at that.
Oh, I saw the requests are gone. The only one left worth taking is this bounty for a Heisme, whatever that is. What did Stroll think we'd gain here? I guess let's take this Heisman one at the window. Maybe I don't want to. Damn it, I want to go do my side quest. You son of a bitch.
There's only one requirement to register at the recruitment center. Be from Grand Trad. To be in the opening ceremony, you have to declare yourself a resident. Oceana and Montario have their own registries.
Kate, if you're in chat, check Spieber. I got Trumpet of Deafening.
Good.
The item I got from the Snow Ranger, you all, is called the Trumpet of Deafening. Holy shit. That's too funny. Alright.
Well, I suppose that keeps it fair and... Hey! Mind your own business, fucker!
Really now?
Hey,
You're an odd one, all right. Either that or you're just green. Head to Montira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
What? That's a shitload of money.
Oh,
what?
yeah.
let's call it.
What is this? Is this Oh!
No registration issues, I trust?
Thumbs up.
Yeah? Hold on, hold on. I have to make room for this. I wonder if you ducking your head is gonna make this fit perfectly. I'm gonna laugh. Go ahead.
I actually think that the PNG tubers have been broken because according to the PNG tuber, I've been talking nonstop for like an hour.
Oh. There we go.
Good.
There we go. All right, let's see if we can fix Fujitech. Fujitech. Reactive, okay. Login. Authorize. All right. Let's try hiding that. Nope, that doesn't do it. Okay. Properties. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. All right, let's try this. Yeah, it works
there
now.
We go.
There we go. Oh, just wasted 4 minutes doing that on Metaphor.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Should probably stay inside and rest today. Do I have to?
Well met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying at this inn for some time? I see. I didn't mean to pry, but it's always nice to have some friends and regulars around here. Stop by and say hello to Maria from time to time, all right? I'm sure that'd make Fabienne happy as well.
Hey.
I asked Fabienne for a map of Maltira, and she gave me the one from Greece's personal effects. Covers all the main roads. I may have found one in town. The military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Hello.
I decided. I'm heading to Briarhaven. It's much too boring to spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elder. You do well to see the world too someday.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from our one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just, please, do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will surely miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while.
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it you want to know?
I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong.
What?
Bed, bed, bed. Bed. Oh, come on. Can't do fucking anything around here.
You have to stay in and rest because it's tournament arc time.
Tournament arc. Fuck off.
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong. I have to remember I have to manually save. Bed is simple but clean. Haha, Kingdom Hearts. It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night?
Good night.
Oh wait, I didn't have an opportunity to do a bonding event with Maria, right?
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just...
Come with us, child. Engage in the horrors of war.
Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise?
Bitch, I literally just said it.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Okay. I think We switch one more time, and then we have the next vote, correct?
I believe so.
Okay. Why isn't there a faster way of running?
Oh, Mario, Luigi! Welcome back, you two.
We've got trouble! There's trouble! Big trouble! Mario, Luigi, you have to get to Rumbla Island! Whew. Okay, I'm calmer now. Felt good to panic for a sec. What's wrong? It's bad news. That gang came back and wrecked the island! And this time they brought their boss with them! Is this for real? Mario, Luigi, you gotta do something here. You're right, we need you. Please save Rumbla Island. Rumbla Island has been reconnected, so you can get there with that pipe. That's right, if you smoke enough pipe, you can travel anywhere.
Oh, God.
Mario, Luigi, I heard the news. So this world is known as Concordia. And you're going to link the islands and restore the world to normal. We'd love to help with that if we can. Mario and Luigi, we've been thinking about ways to help you. And we decided to open some shops for you. It's a little inconvenient to not have any shops on Shipshape, no? A ship-shaped shop would help our pals Mario and Luigi, right?
I can't do his. Fuck. Deeper.
Oh, yeah! We've got this!
This island is great, but I look forward to heading home at some point.
Viva! Oh, man.
Oh, he's scent marking you, chat.
What a goofy boy.
He just rubbed his face against you. He says you're his property now. He's a peeba. He's a peeba. Hi, Peeba. Hi, buddy. Hey, Buckaroo.
What a good boy. Oh. Not a thought behind those eyes. Only scratches.
Hi, Buckaroo. I love you so much. I need to finish an art project and have a nice visit with Wilma, too. He's looking at me with, why'd you stop? Oh, okay. Wilma and the others okay? I guess we're gonna find out. What? Please do not ruin things for my stream peeps. have to show you guys this. Hold on. Look.
Oh. God, I love him so much. What a good boy. The laptop worm gets scritches.
It scritches, I know. Those punks I mentioned went running for their boss. I got all the islanders to scram, but their statues, all their art.
Break it! Breaking is good! Breaking everything is best. So get started!
Their boss is holed up to the east. You two had better do something. Oh boy. I should make sure my gear is on before I do the boss fight at least. Don't mess with it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that was a good high five. So you guys are strong. Just fight like that and take down the big boss. It can't be, but is Garumbla behind all this? That Garumbla, what a naughty kid. Did they almost say Goron? When do I start getting to bros attacks? Gotta warn you, this island isn't the safest place to be right now. There's a monster who's been going around destroying art. It's gotten pretty bad. The culprit is on the east side of the island. Ah, it's happening again. The monsters are back. You guys managed to link the island. You can save us again, right? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. The main monster isn't holding back anymore. Look what it did to our art. Can't anyone stop this? Oh my god, Pommy doing the sexy Luigi level up dance.
God.
I like how even at level 8, if I don't get the correct input, that's enough to mess up or not do enough damage to kill them. No. We do the vote now, correct?
Yes.
All right. Time for a vote, chat. Peeps, I love you, bud, but you got to make sure you're not interrupting stuff. Here we go. All right, next vote. Here you go. This is so cursed. Eighty people watching? Why is this the stream that gets me above the average? I was not bothered with numbers, y'all, but I got used to having an average between 35 to 55 people depending on what it was I was streaming. Why is this the stream that holds an average higher than 75? Is this just how it's going to be? Is this what, do you want me double fisting video games from now on?
Jesus Christ. They need that additional stimulation. It's like the videos where they have Subway Surfers in the corner.
I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
I also want a turn to cry.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? It is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. It is to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Oh, they dubbed this one. It's an Emmy!
Oh, it is Emmy! It's a little creature!
I'm glad it also includes what the background lyrics are. She got eyes like a Tokyo billboard.
Yeah, damn.
When she blinks, you hear a camera shutter. And she prints something out of her mouth.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I love it when old guys decide what happens with my body.
Yippee, it's my favorite!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
Oh!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
He's a strict Ken doll.
But those
Yeah,
who
I
would seize
don't
the
like what
crown
I'm
by
seeing here.
force,
What the
I will teach you to
No,
fear
not
God
closer, please.
and to fear me!
Jesus Christ.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What
You're right, they're
cowardice,
sitting.
Friar? Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
He wins. He's king.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
He skinned one of the desert lions to make his coat.
The king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what?
Oh, he's even got the little
He was nothing
Right.
before
mini
Lord
gloves
Luis.
going
It's fucking.
on.
It's medieval
Look to the
fantasy
sky,
prince.
all you wish. No
really
God
is.
can save you. What our country needs is power.
Oh, you're so right.
Well,
Gax.
it's not
Gax
quite
is
all
who
the
I was looking
contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden.
Oh!
Sure to be popular by pledging free
Oh,
drinks for
it
life.
is me. Me for
It's
real.
Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present?
If I press start to skip, does it ask me to confirm or does it just automatically skip? Because we're at 40 seconds on the timer.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Beowulf says it'll automatically skip.
So, contestants, are you ready?
Okay, we'll just let the scene finish then.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh.
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Oh, I love it.
So much for a first impression.
Little creature.
Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Ooh, have a care. Was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on!
Damn, that is speedy.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Alright, cool. Will we actually get to the boss in time? Probably not. Like, how am I so bad at this? Please take out all of them. Just please instant kill. Please. Fucking A. Still counts. Wait, I love this when you mess it up. The way Luigi stops and goes, wait, what? Like, oh, you meant to do that. I've got my hands totally full protecting the village. The monster in charge is up to you. Good luck with that. Came to see the sights. I didn't think anything bad could happen. If the villages aren't destroyed, maybe I'll go back to Rainforest. Please ignore all the chaos around us. The monsters are out of control. It's going to ruin tourism again. Hello, dear customers. Are you going to bring down the big guy? Then you'll need to be prepared with gear. Just like I need to make a living. You understand? I'm guessing I can have a hammer equipped and that still counts? I find something useful in their stock. One last thing, it's about your level. Have you been working towards raising it? Don't take on a big boss unless your level is high. Battle weaker foes to do that. Oh, right. I could just check the guide. I probably didn't even need to do all this to myself. Without equipping any wear, gloves, or accessories. Oh. I think I've been allowed to have the boots this entire time. Oh. Oh no. We'll find out in a second. All right, if it's allowed to be, if it goes down from 122, I'm a fucking moron. Just because you told me that the first time doesn't mean I listened. Thanks for learning to draw. I'll be stuck here the rest of my life. Yes, said that previously. Oh, god damn it, I could have saved the money. $122. Okay.
Break it all apart! Nobody pays attention to me! I hate this! Okay, fine! More breaking! I'll break all of it!
What up, Color? You made it! Just in time. Catching up to, does anyone want to clue Color in about the price of democracy? Oh, you got it? Okay. You should join in. Hello.
Okay, fine, I'll join in.
Hello. All right, I'm about to find out how stupid I am, Color.
Okay.
So this whole time, I've been not upgrading my hammer or upgrading my shoes because I thought I couldn't equip anything in order to do this challenge. And it explicitly says wear, aka clothing, gloves, or accessories. So I've been battling enemies for the last couple of streams at my bare minimum attack power because I don't know reading comprehension.
I swear I told you that hammers are okay.
Okay, let me correct.
I saw Color saying it was okay.
Let me correct myself because of my listening comprehension.
God damn it!
You're so pretty.
You're very pretty.
Thank you, Nashu.
Nashu also agrees you're pretty.
She also agrees you're pretty.
But yeah, it's morning time. How is everyone else's not morning?
Chat at first was consistently voting to add background music, but they failed to split the vote for a couple hours now. So very disappointing.
They've been trying.
They're trying.
Yeah. Also, Gumpy, Lux is not dumb. Here's the thing. He has this innate talent of being like the smartest man in the room, but the most obvious thing that you think, oh yes, he could never miss this, is the thing he misses!
Yep.
He overthinks literally everything.
Figures out how to break the game, but then doesn't know where the key is to unlock the door.
Yup.
Our favorite part so far is that twice we've had sexy Luigi bedroom eyes for 10 minutes when we switched games.
I love that look. It's so funny. Overthinking is this man's bread and butter? No. Dungeon crawlers and strategy is this man's bread and butter. Overthinking is the seasoning on top.
True.
This is why I like playing first-person dungeon crawlers, because when you don't have the view of the character, you can't see how pretty I am. Also, Color, did you see what happens like when you fail the basic jump attack?
Yes.
Luigi like skids to a halt. He's like, "Oh, is this what we're doing now?"
Oh, like I never seen it beforehand. I thought I thought you meant like in between it. It's really cute how they like fumble themselves.
Right.
Yeah. I purposely fumbled every Bros move just to see, like at different points you could fumble them.
Yeah. Oh.
It's really cute how they kind of like make up for it.
Oh, all right, time to switch.
All right.
Timer. I think
boy.
the vote is after this next one, right?
Yes.
Can you hear
I believe so.
Shall I just run her along the main road again? The others seem to be doing as much.
You're just as crazy as this runner.
I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run.
What is happening right now?
Let's see.
Mario fucking died.
Switch capture? What happened?
It's gone.
Oh, is it there now?
Yes.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. It should be a way south. Jesus.
Hold on.
Oh, I smell trouble.
It's south along the main road.
Let's
That's the first camp on the route to Martyr from Grand Trad.
Whoa.
That's the second campsite.
That's where you want to go.
We'll probably camp around here on the third night.
Oh.
But I want to do this. I want to do this stupid fucking quest.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Martyra. Here it is.
Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. Oh, 4 days and 3 nights. It's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Jolly good! Now cinch those bridges, chaps! Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town!
If I could get the stream to open color, I would let you guys do female voices. But Discord does
that would
not.
strain.
It's not working.
Yeah, that would strain the hell out of your. I figured that's the case because you're having two
Discord
different
just won't
things.
bring it up. Like people
Yeah,
have been
what?
having with
Won't bring it up
Discord.
at all.
Holy shit!
Yeah. This is.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Eva, stop pushing the up button.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neuros. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course.
Here's our gunner.
Positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neuros? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Ah, yes. Hit metal with hammer. That's machining.
Amidst all this commotion
Yes,
in town,
hit this
I find you
particular
buried in your
tier.
That's how painting works, right? Color, you just smack paintbrush against easel and then it's done eventually?
Yeah.
Yes, very much so. I mean, look at Pollock paintings. Done.
Do you ever do it? Do you ever do it where like you like tape your tablet to the wall and like you grab your cup of like 100 pens and you like throw them like darts at the tablet, and then
I would scream if anyone threw pens at my tablet.
Yeah, no, same. I'm like, if anyone did that to my new tablet, there would be a body.
Is it breathing? No.
No.
Is it mine? No.
I'm gonna use that blood to paint, though.
How's your new tablet doing, by the way, Emmy?
I love it. It's so good. It sparks so much joy.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared,
It's just, you know,
did you
nice
accept
not
contract
having a
to build
tablet
me
with
custom
battle
carriage?
scars all over it.
Without a formal
I'm
owner,
still
I reasoned that
reeling
it
that
must
you were
no
like, oh
longer
yeah, it
be.
doesn't disconnect every 20, and I
20
didn't do the last.
seconds.
And it's like 20 seconds.
Yeah, it was every 20 seconds it would disconnect, and I would have to like jiggle the wire, and sometimes it would reconnect, and I'd be like, yeah, and
Tis
sometimes
an
it wouldn't. I'd be like,
unreasonable
well, I guess I'm
request,
done
I know.
drawing today.
But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean...
Well, I got it. I have a new tablet.
Twas
where I don't have
specially
to worry
made for
about
His
that.
Highness, yes. Not a work you'd have
Right.
sold off. Where lies it now?
Because it has its USB-C port on the top and an L-shaped cord, so it doesn't have
You've
that
been
issue.
acting stranger than usual. What ails you? Good God.
That is...
Is this
I remember this scene from 13 Sentinels.
the very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. And leave the Valiant runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Hey, what's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
I'm sure this music would sound great if I could hear it over everything else.
Can this all done operation?
I know what you're thinking, but but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world.
It was all just watching.
It was all a cutscene.
Is it vote time now or on the next Switch?
I believe it's vote time now.
Okay. Half an hour goes by way faster than I think. Alright, Color. Watch Democracy in action.
Let's see democracy.
Well, how many viewers are we at now? 73. Good. It was at 80 at one point. It went up when people realized how chaotic this stream was. Here it goes.
Oh no.
Here it goes.
Oh no.
They're trying so hard. You're not gonna do it, chat. You haven't managed it the last 5 times in a row.
I believe in you, chat. Never mind.
Nah.
No, not happening.
Damn.
All right. Maybe we'll finally get to fight the boss. Who knows? Shut up, Luigi, you fucking overachiever.
Don't yell at him. He's doing his best.
I'm just surprised that there's this many people watching and so few vote. It's a true American election.
Oh my god!
You're so right.
Was that what you?
He's not wrong, but you had to say it that way.
Was that what you were about to say, Color?
No. Emmy could say it. They're smarter than me.
I'm like, wow, this is so accurate. This is how the elections usually go.
As I was telling Chat Color, imagine being the last thing that you see before you fucking die, being seeing Mario whirling towards you like that.
Oh, fuck yeah. End me, please.
Yeah.
Did you also take Stash Plus as your first rank bonus?
I did not, because I was doing it in tandem with Steel. So I had to put away my meta thoughts.
Oh, what did you end up taking?
He wanted to have EXP boost.
No!
I know, trust me, I know.
It's literally the one thing you can farm up as much of it as you want!
Yup, I know.
Oh! Listen, maybe this date isn't me cheating, it's me sparing you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
What? It's okay, I agreed to it. It's a Mario and Luigi game. It's not gonna ruin it. We had a grand time. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, though.
Damn.
It's so funny because you can tell the difference of gamer types.
I almost took the gear +1, but I had to do some research and find out, okay, so when it says +1 on level up, it does mean the earlier you take this, the more you're gonna gain over time.
Exactly.
And that clinched it for me immediately.
Yup.
Oh, you poor thing.
It's not that bad, trust me.
Yes,
I was
it
like,
is.
alright. I'll work with a handicap, it's fine. We both work on this game together. It's... True love is letting your partner choose whatever they want, even if you know it's not the greatest.
God, I've only ever seen these attacks for the longest time, and I still love these animations. Check the VODs.
Yeah, it's probably a couple of years ago now.
Also, I've gotten into a different habit, y'all. I will save these streams as VODs, but I'm not gonna delete the original streams. I'm just gonna let them time out naturally.
Okay.
Yeah, Sprinkles, I save VODs of all of my streams, at least if I don't forget before they expire.
VODs are video on demand, which is you go to his about page and then click on the video link, and you could see all the videos.
All of them. Literally all of them. And yes, I do have a YouTube I'm supposed to be uploading them to. Someday.
Supposed to. Suppose being the featured word here.
Yeah.
Okay. Why? Okay, they did upgrade them to level 5. I was like, why are they putting level 1 enemies in this area? So close to being able to put on gear. No, you don't have to do the whole dance, Olivia. If you really want to do it, you just do the one where they're like squatting with their arms crossed and kicking their legs out in either direction. Or I'm thinking of the wrong one.
No, that's Rasputin.
No, because the Rasputin is when they kick their legs out diagonally to the side. I'm talking about, it's like they do it like Jewish weddings or whatever. When like they squat and like kick forward instead of out diagonally.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Moscow.
Yeah,
Moscow.
Yeah, Moscow.
Yeah.
Asks for free art and then can't even remember what the name of the move is. Damn, I didn't know Mega Man 5 had a dancing character.
Yeah, me too. I just sit here and nod and go.
Here's my real answer, okay? You haven't asked for payment on this, so you know which one you should do? Whatever the fuck you want.
True.
It's true.
Color, they did that animation on the left in like less than 2 hours.
God damn, okay.
I'm so excited for when we finally have Bros moves. Any other enemies down here? No? Okay.
Olivia, you have to understand this man is hella cringe. He pays his mods and his artists.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, I give my mods holiday bonuses.
Yeah. Still, honestly. Jesus Christ.
It's going well, Dandy. We could use more viewers, though. You know anyone who's finishing up stream that needs an idea of who to raid? I would like. I'm energy efficient. I give you twice the gaming for the same one stream.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well. I would love it if mid-jump was a timer that ran out.
Yeah.
And then you had to switch over mid-jump.
Yeah.
Shush.
You're so good.
It is so funny.
Why is it glowing? It's a pipe bomb.
Yippee!
Oh.
Luigi doesn't get to hammer.
Oh, okay. Stop walking! There you go.
It's great because I'm watching this through stream, so then like I get to hear it before it happens.
I want to share with you, but Discord won't let me.
It's just funny because I'm like, who are you telling to stop walking? Oh, that guy. Okay.
Do you want to know how committed I am to this bit color? So, Metaphor on Steam currently does not have a way to enable the game to not pause when you alt-tab. It will always pause and mute itself. So I had to download a program that would let me open up Metaphor through that program so that I could bypass that and keep the audio playing when I'm not focused on it.
That's so cursed.
Dumbledore! Ron! Ron! Ron Weasley!
Just unlocking so many numbers. Jesus Christ.
Deep cuts everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, he's all fumbly. See? Look at him.
A cornucopia of love. That's what I give my mods.
A cornucopia
of love.
A cornucopia of love.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Also, are the Grampy turnips just supposed to be like the game's way of like giving you encouraging life advice in between your gameplay?
Correct. I love them.
Okay.
They're awful.
Because I thought it was supposed to be some hint for like a riddle, but the second guy was just like, whether something is good or bad depends on how you choose to captain your ship. I'm like, shut up, Grandpa.
Don't tell me what to do.
All right, switching to Metaphor.
Is it after every full set of them you
I guess we'll just
do
have
a
to trust
vote
him.
or
After every 30 minutes.
No, I meant for the voting.
Oh.
So every 3 games.
Yes.
3 games, got it. Okay.
So the next vote will be after we finish with 10 minutes back on Mario.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
Hi, Deshaun.
You
don't. Oh, it's Deshaun.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess.
Can't wait for another 30 minutes.
This guy's got no filter.
Right.
But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
I don't want to talk. I want to sling magical effects. I want to burn things.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven.
the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Dumbass.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
If you look outside, we're literally just running in a giant circle. We're running around this giant sand dune over and over again.
Oh my god, you're right.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll
It's the
try
same
to
frickin'
ensure your
sand dune.
trust isn't misplaced.
He's doing wheelies in the fucking parking lot of the desert.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use it.
I know the game is gonna somehow give it to me later, but I am curious how, with all this happening, I am supposed to go back at some point to do my quest in the desert without wasting a monumental amount of time.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no fairy picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Archeon, he doesn't have autopilot, so he just jammed his steering wheel with an umbrella so it only turns left.
Good.
Ah, he learned from the Pokemon egg hatching method.
Yes. Sticking a coin under the
Strategy room, the
joystick.
lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
We don't have time!
All right, Discord, do you wanna function? Oh, that dancing Pommy is so nice. Screen share is not working. All right, I'll try refreshing. I don't want to see what the engine room's like. Gauntlet runner, engineer. Oh, did I break Discord? Oh, it might not work now. An engineer that designs and maintains gauntlet runners. Because Magla Crystals power runners, engineers need to be familiar with the workings of magic and magic igniters. But they also need to be well-versed in a wide range of fields. From dragon crystal technology to for movement to armaments for battle. As the cost required are substantial, engineers almost exclusively come from noble families who own gauntlet runners. Guys, I may have ruined this. I tried to refresh Discord so I could share the stream, and instead it's frozen. So I'm gonna give it a minute and read these, and then we'll try and rejoin. Milo Maurizio, an Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament, a princely man claiming to be an illegitimate son of the Montario royal family, pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty, with himself the most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country as its king. Suave looks and mannerisms have earned him a devout following. Each time he smiles from the stage on his gauntlet runner, the Palace of Beauty Hildebrand, shrill screams can be heard from the crowd. Albus Batlin, a Clamar man who works as a crier for the town theocracy. Most criers prefer rhetoric that venerates and strengthens the authority of sanctism in the royal family, but Batlin is the opposite, prioritizing the provocations of the people as though commentating on a sport. Though highly admired amongst the townspeople, he drew the... what? Oh. He drew the ire of the crown theocracy for his roguish methods. However, when the royal magic made what amounted to one's popularity the sole factor in succession, the crown theocracy pivoted, suddenly assigning Batlin the monumental responsibility of heading Sanctism's public relations as the tournament's official crier. Ideus Glidel, a young Rusant warrior who serves Luis in his lower rungs. Keeping his dog at his side even battle, he's earned the title the Black Hound out of both fear and ridicule. Because Luis did not formally enter the tournament for the throne, Glidel entered of his own volition to secure Luis's following and act as a proxy for their support. He hopes that if he can make a name for himself in the tournament, Luis will acknowledge him. What is it with men? What is it with brooning men with purple or black hair and clothing that fanatically idolize Luis? We lost them because I'm a moron who tried to refresh Discord so I could share my stream. Give it a sec. Ovis Godot, muscular, bald-headed, ugly fuck warrior who serves as both captain of the monk army, the enforcement of the crown theocracy, and Fortin's primary bodyguard. He assumed the role of captain after being ditched as a child because his mother lost interest in him immediately after giving birth during the suppression of the Mage Academy of Ontario. He specializes in a unique fighting style that combines magic staff and taking off a mask so that enemies look at his face and immediately walk away because they can't bear to hurt anything that already looks like it's been hurt that bad.
Whatever.
Yeah, so that was a lost cause.
Yeah, it's fine.
I literally was telling Color, I'm like, last time he did this, he couldn't get back into Discord at all, so...
Nuris Cocksack, a genius engineer of the Ishkia tribe. He can single-handedly manage all things Gauntlet runners from planning to maintenance to piloting, and was contracted to build the Prince's Gauntlet runner before the Prince vanished. He comes from a noble, highly respected family with a stately mansion in Grand Trad, but as he shows absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige, is dismissed by his family as an unmanageable oddball. He is currently Platinum 3 in League of Legends.
Good.
Despite his pedigree, his appointment to build the Princess Runner was solely based on merit, not his social standing. Since then, Nuris has retained a strong sense of gratitude toward the royal family. Unfortunately, as both the prince and king met successive suspicious ends, Nuris was unable to repay their favor, which burdened him greatly. Ishkia tribe, a tribe recognizable by their avian wings as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctors and the like, making it not uncommon for Ishkia to be wealthy. Due in part to their regal stature, the Ishkia are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, making it just as common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic. Though they are able to move them to a small degree, they have no structure. They're actually just clusters of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Ishkia latch onto this deficiency of flight to ridicule them. Very interesting.
All right, then.
Whoa. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned... Oh, never mind.
More concerned timer.
The moment he could get any sort of actual movement.
You're right!
Yeah.
Jesus fuck!
Not allowed.
Nope. It's funny because both these are RPGs, just one is a bit more of a kiddies RPG, so it goes by faster.
Yeah.
And RPGs are notorious for what?
Cutscenes.
Wait, where's the second plug?
Hey, don't answer that. I was gonna make a snarky remark, but...
Color, you look like you know how to use 2 plugs at once.
Yeah! I put forks in both outlets.
Emmy's like, I'm gonna use a bullet and plug you up for good, Sean.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Oh, No, it's oh, that's right. I said it
It's right there. You said it down.
Please tell me I can just go back up.
If you put the shortcut, you should be able to.
Fuck, I didn't. What shortcut? There's no shortcut.
Oh, okay, never mind. There's no shortcut for that one. Yeah, you go all the way back.
Fuck.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be halfway through the boss fight and have to stop.
Yep.
Oh, that's when it gets to the good part.
Imagine being in the middle of like an end game quick time event.
That would be so funny. It's the boss's turn and you can't react.
You're like, well, shit.
I mean, this music on the runner is actually quite fitting for this fight we're about to do.
Yeah.
Okay, but most Regalia Lost missions had a timer of 10 minutes. So
it's true.
I would actually fail those.
I hate this. I don't want this. But no one will shut up about you guys! Rumla doesn't like you!
But you're the one who broke all the Islanders' arts and crafts.
You're weird.
Oh shit, he's a Democrat.
Oh shit.
And tasty looking.
I do not look tasty. I'd be terrible battered and dipped in sauce.
Excuse me?
I love Snoutlet.
See, Snoutlet's using a plug.
Chum?
His name is Snoutlet.
I don't like any of it. They made me an outcast. They won't talk to me. I'm gonna use these fists to break it all. Then everyone will pay attention to me. I'm gonna destroy.
Nintendo brings up a tooltip and goes, remember, anger does not solve your problems.
It's a Grampy turnip.
Yeah, just pops up in the middle of the fight.
Did you just punch him in the fucking face? Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Well, so much for not taking damage. Oh god.
You have to time your jumpies.
Give me a rhythm game!
Oh. Oh god, damn, okay. Try doing a counter with those shiny new hammers. Hold the button ready to ready them and release it to swing. You can hit an enemy's attack with a hammer to counter it and deal damage. Hold the button to ready your hammer and release it to swing. Release it at just the right moment during the enemy's attack to do a hammer counter, but if you miss the timing, you'll take damage from the attack.
Love that they teach you counters, as you've always done.
Oh god! The delay is so bad.
Oh no, it's delayed, okay. I'm excited for this next little bit they've added to Brothership.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he says leave it to me.
Yeah!
Did you figure something out, Luigi?
I want to do what they do in Persona 5. Luigi can sometimes look at a boss enemy's behavior or environment and get a flash of inspiration that can change everything. When this Nintendo totally stole this from Persona 5. When this happens, try hitting the Luigi logic block command block on Luigi's turn and try whatever scheme is concocted. If you successfully, you get the chance. No, but I need to heal Mario.
You got a choice, Luigi logic or heal.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit!
I love these so much. Way to be!
Jesus Christ! Oh, that is a shitload of damage.
Yeah. Everything becomes a crit. I love this streaming.
Same. You're so good.
No, it's not supposed to be his turn yet.
His turn.
His turn.
Here, chop on this, bro. Okay, okay. I was literally about to say, where are those damn lucky shots? God. Fuck. Yep, I know. Thank you. Can you get a critical lucky?
No, it's basically the same thing.
Okay.
Trust me, I've maxed out Luigi's level so hard.
Oh, I was hoping you'd finish it with hammers. Oh wait, I might anyway. Yeah, why not?
Colors here for the insanity? What do you mean? I always talk to Lux.
There we go.
Yeah.
He's always insane.
Oh my god.
Nothing new here.
Oh, I thought he was gonna explode. I thought we fucking killed him.
Close enough.
Hell yeah!
Woo!
Fuck yeah. Ah, my favorite.
God.
Oh wait!
The timer.
Oh, I need a sip of water. Can you guys hear it?
No.
Oh, it's not coming through?
No.
Hold on. Let me try holding it closer here.
There it is.
There it is.
Sometimes we hear it, sometimes we don't. It is voting time. All right, everyone, are you ready for a round of democracy?
Democracy. Yeah. Luigi's looking at you. He knows you've got it in you.
I love his dance so much.
Why does he make that face? Vim, cease.
Plugs. That's the answer. This
There
is
you
what
go.
the game is all about.
There you go.
Color thief.
It's literally part of the game, Emmy. You can't help it. It's all about outlets and plugs.
This is stupid. This whole stream is stupid.
I love it. Wow, no one is voting. Damn.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
sorry, I spooked Eva. Holy
Oh.
shit. Alright,
I'm so glad I don't have fucking
here we go. Hold on, hold on. Add window? Yes.
What do you mean add window?
No, you'll see.
He's adding more background music.
What?
Yeah.
Of course.
Hold on.
I don't know democracy anymore.
You see the elections?
I mean, I'm just quoting what people are saying in chat.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. We gotta put it in the background.
Oh god, this is horrifying.
Oh no.
Come on, scroll down, please. Oh, do I have the wrong one? I have the wrong one. Here we go. There you go. How do I...
Oh god.
Oh, I have to put this above the other one. Hold on. I've lost track of all my windows.
I am not sure how to handle it. Every time I unmute the stream, my ears just get this blast of what the hell's going on, and I just mute it again.
I'm fixing it. Hold on.
This is why I keep my muted.
Here we go.
Oh god.
This is like early 2000s sort of humor. It's kind of hilarious. Like retro almost.
There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Arturo.
I know what this reminds me of. It's like a GeoCities page.
It is very much like a GeoCities. Yes.
I wonder where we're at right now.
Which one?
This is so much. The carriage can't begin to compete with a gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. And I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal. Once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. This door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry.
Okay.
The cockpit appears to be up here. Mind the rope, lad! Wouldn't want you going overboard! Perhaps I should stay away for now.
Alright. Alright.
Some pristine clear water and more Akoni meat. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. This is amazing that it's on the level up screen, so we've got two very quickly looping pieces of music.
Alright. Alright.
Now, if you guys, oh my god, that's actually terrifying. If you got hit by this thing, like moving at this speed, your body would cease to become anatomy and become physics.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that thing in the distance that we're chasing? It's like a bug. That's pretty cool, though. Anyway, if you guys manage to tie it a second time, you can choose whether to add another piece of music or change the one that's in the background. We'll hold a vote for it. This is actually distracting me.
Yeah, I
It's a
wonder
kitchen.
why.
I can prepare meals here. Hulkenberg said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true? You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water's a precious resource, that actually goes double. It's a cask of Nearest's secret stash. Its mellow aroma wafts into the air. It's stocked with food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it. These are beds. They seem pretty small. It's Nearest's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. There's some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Nearest's inventions in the making. A lot of books lined up. How many people are still watching this right now? Me, unfortunately. The stream be struggling a bit. That sounds like a you problem.
All right.
This is my food moving through my intestines.
Oh my god.
After I've had a really excessive dinner.
Oh my god.
This is my brainstem. Watch it pumping all the bad ideas in, and on the other side there's an exhaust pipe that takes all the good ideas and washes them away. Machine that does laundry, handmade by Nearest. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Maybe not now. Nearest's research desk. This must be where new inventions are born. Some unique items are lined up here. Nearest's personal belongings, I think? We've got bunny shades. I've never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or for fuel. It's got a beanbag chair. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on it. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move.
Now, where was I? That's a good kitty.
Oh, his water dish is like how he literally can see into the real world. Oh, that's cool.
Well, bring to my research.
Okay. I need access to that gunner class, please.
Oh. You'll come again.
Oh, gunner probably is a long-range piercing type. Yeah, that would help. Oh, it's like a beating heart. That's gross.
Wonder what makes this thing run.
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh?
Oh, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here, too.
Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the Gold Girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream.
What dream?
Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights.
Never mind then. Maybe some other time.
Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do.
You will continue toward your destination while spending time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours.
Should have done the fucking quest. I've never seen an igniter like this before. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magla crystals as fuel.
I am remiss to think that there's folks just sitting here enjoying this. What? Doing laundry will take my mind off things. What? No.
Understood.
Oh, you can choose which activities to use to increase your...
Come on.
Everything is making sure to strengthen your legs. No way. Oh, this is interesting. I am not familiar with a game that lets you improve your base stats by doing that. This is hard to decide because... Shit.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Welcome back.
Books I read are... This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Not now. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Take it over the window if you want to read it together. I may gain more eloquence. Oh, God. But, fuck, I don't have time to figure it out. Son of a bitch.
A shame, really.
I thought I told... Luigi's supposed to naturally gain more stash, right? I'm sure I picked plus stash for both of them.
You could check what you picked.
Oh!
You guys, listen to me.
What's come over you?
I hoped I was wrong when I thought it was you, Garumbla.
Auntie.
This boy used to hang around my house a long while ago. Not sure when that stopped.
It's too late for scolding. You stopped paying attention to me, Auntie. Everyone did. No one looked at me. So I...
Don't be a spoiled brat. That's your dumb reason for smashing up people's artwork? You want people to notice you? To talk to you? To care about you? Then try making them happy. Looks like I gotta knock some sense into you. Tough love attack!
I love Wilma.
Oh!
Yeah, she's amazing!
Bye.
To think he used to be such a good boy. This lady might be even tougher than you two. We're so glad you're safe. Yes, everything's fine thanks to Mario and Luigi. Thank you. The island is wrecked, and everyone's art is in pieces. So we'll make it again. Huh? It doesn't matter how bad it's messed up or how many pieces it's in now. If we remember how we felt making it, we can do it again, over and over. Yeah, you're right. Just like dumb streamers who try to leave a dungeon with over-leveled enemies.
All right, let's work together to make our island beautiful again. Oh, don't use that quote.
You get.
Gotta say, you two came through where it counted. Maybe you really can fix Concordia back up again. Fingers crossed, anyway.
Sure. You can upload in art.
I suppose I should tell X about this incident. The others will be wanting a full report.
I hope the other guy's name is D, XD.
Come on, let's beat it back to Shipshape Island. You can use this if you want a shortcut. I owe you two for putting an end to all that drama.
Oh, this means I can just go back whenever.
This was the easy part. It's only gonna get tougher from here. This return pipe will let you warp to islands where Connectar is flowing. Hey, that's handy. We can go straight to Shipshape Island now. Any guesses who made it? A hint? Moi. I built it and make its mom after all. I could build this stuff in my sleep. Yeah, let's use it already. Just press to use it. You two take care, okay?
Hell yeah, immediate.
Yep.
It does, the metaphor music does sound like it's a fast-paced boss battle theme. Like it's going dun 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 dun.
Oh my god, it is.
It is super.
Mario, what was that?
Oh, we're looking at the art.
Mario, Luigi.
Oh, timer's up.
Oh.
All right. Next vote is after this 10 minutes. Oh, right. I should check Fanart. Hold on.
You should.
What's happening? It's very cool.
That's cute.
Speaking of,
Mira said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Use the Goblin Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your ally. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them like... Yes, this is from Etrian Odyssey 4. Try to experience as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Shit! Shit! Oh my god, there's so much! Oh, I feel drunk.
Sorry. I'll survive. I can handle a swaying of a carriage, but this... It's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it.
Okay. It looks like that's all of our options.
All right.
Okay, so sweeping raises max HP, laundry raises max MP. Then we can either raise our eloquence, raise, what was it? It was, let me check my royal virtues. It was my eloquence, imagination, or I can learn what people's recipes are. God, I hate having to make choice. I know you guys keep saying that this game is lenient about this, but it doesn't feel like it. This is stressing me out.
Overthinking Lux, as you can see at Figure A.
All right,
yeah.
Let's have them teach our culinary specialty. Restores 400 HP and cures burn for one ally. Restores 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. Well, I know that we're gonna be fighting the dude who does poison, so we should probably have this. So you want to cook as many as possible in the same go. Shit. Sumptuous delicacy that tantalizes, fully restores HP for all allies. Increases critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. Unrecognizable charred remains.
That's the person that tried to throw pens at Emmy's new tablet. I'm just letting you know.
Oh.
Don't worry about it, alright?
Shit. Okay. I should make this one for when we do the quest, but I should make this because I can make multiple at once and have access to it. I'm gonna assume we're gonna get more Moroconi meat or Orgo sugar and just make like 5 of these to start.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it.
quality meat is delicious all on its own. But if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard, anyway. And then, in other words, can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day.
I began preparing the food with straw.
Got it?
So when I was in college, you know, I would hold them both at the same time like this. They were both about this long, but, you know, that's how I managed to pay for my tuition. I'd hold it up like that and go, yeah, that's some nice meat right there. Yes, I see. Now, you gotta make sure you hold it close to the fireplace, okay? It's not tender, it's not gonna slip into your mouth real easy when you're ready to eat all of it, okay? We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Oh, yes. You can tell. When the meat's ready, oh, the juice is gonna just hit the back of your throat in no time flat. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best.
Looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know that Stroll's meat will be delicious.
It's red grass roasted Baidu. I heard it's a Pokemon. Their aroma really whets the appetite.
I'm really flu.
Please, God.
Can we finish?
Arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land.
When am I gonna find some more gold beetles? At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. Our first time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
How was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring? Tear-jerking? This run is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks.
Eat these bugs, well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. I should try and catch one. Oh, it's a honeybee!
Hey, you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Gotta keep me company for a while.
I hope this means that in all future situations, because, like, so my main worry is, obviously, you can just keep raising and keep raising and keep raising your HP and MP, but what if that means you don't give yourself enough opportunities to max this stuff out by the end of the game? Or, if I max all of this stuff out earlier, then what happens if I end up in a town where my only options are to do things like this, and I don't have the option to raise my HP or MP, and I waste it? So I'm going to assume the game, well, I don't know. Sometimes really difficult games expect you to min-max, so I'm not sure.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit?
Be well.
Come visit me again when you have some free time. Alright, so I can literally do anything here. I really... I don't get to choose.
You don't get to do anything.
It's time for a vote. Alright, chat. Remember, if you break the tie, we go back to just having the 2 games for their audio source. But if you tie again, you have to choose either to change the audio in the background or to add another source of audio. And that one's just the first to 3 votes. This is ridiculous. You could have an 80% vote right now. You could do it. Chat could do it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's got an 80%. No.
Oh!
Well.
So I loved, oh my god. Shh.
You're so close.
Such is the way of democracy.
Do you hear that? Doesn't it sound silent even though it's not? God. It sounds so much quieter. That is so funny.
I could handle it just a little more this time.
It isn't much, but please take these with my thanks. All right, timer. How has it been 7 hours already? Now practice bros attacks using Snoutlet School in the menu. I found them on the beach. I thought you two might find a use for them. Never seen a shell that looks like those. Think anything's inside? Heaven knows what could be cooped up in that kind of shell. The one thing that's pissing me off about today's stream style is I'm doing a lot of talking and very little playing.
Yup.
Thanks a lot.
You got your first boss battle, though.
Did you hear, dear? Looks like Wilma's son is coming to shipshape.
I love these ladies.
Coming nothing. Look over there. Oh my! Maybe they'll live together again, mother and son under the same roof. Wouldn't that be nice? I think so anyway. Well, I hear the child hasn't even gone to visit her at home yet. Is that so? Oh dear. Well, I suppose Wilma can be a little bit intimidating. Why, didn't she silence a whole island with that thunderous toot of hers? Hey, it's the mustache guys. How you doing? Huh? What do you mean I seem down? I'm never down. All right, you got me. I owe it to my mom to visit home. But I kind of made her worry, so it's a tough pill to swallow. It's just a short trip home. You can do it all alone. Say what? I thought you were gonna be there backing me up. I'm running my biz. It is what it is. Say hi to Mom from both her kids. Well, can't argue with that. I'll go home and see Ma. Drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood on Rumbla. Yeah, I'm picking up on bad vibes too. Bad vibes.
Bad vibes.
You'll go to Rumbla Island and check up on my bro? You're doing me a solid. My personal heroes. Why are we going back to Rumbla again?
Oh, you have no idea, my guy.
the end of each side quest, you'll get a special gift to help you out. Listen closely to these ladies' gossip for hints on the latest side quests. Some side quests have to be completed in a limited time. Also, some side quests become unavailable after you've passed a certain point in the story. Completionists, beware. Nintendo, you an asshole.
They give you ample warning on it.
Yeah,
it's
they
fine.
tell you.
Map icons can serve as hints about, like, it'll tell you if there's an unfinished side quest.
It'll tell you it's an unfinished side quest, and they'll even mark it being like, yo, if you go any further in the story, this is gonna go away.
Right. Serve as hints about your progress in side quest. If an icon doesn't mark it, you haven't looked into. With an arrow, you've accepted the side quest. Check the adventure log for info. Side quests can be cleared. Remember to complete your side quest and collect your rewards. The color of a quest icon can change as the deadline for its side quest approaches. Making progress in the main story could prevent some side quests from being cleared, so stay alert.
Okay, we gotta decide where to steer shipshape.
Well, guess we get to revisit every island.
Woohoo!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There has to be a faster route to the cannon. Stop!
Mario, Luigi! A beam of light shot out of the unit tree. Kapew! Did you see it? Even better, it fixed the broken sea current. Sure looks that way, yeah. But what was that light? Yeah, that light. It's Jesus. A great lighthouse, maybe? Yes, you're right. It looks like the light from a great lighthouse. Light from a great lighthouse? But why would it come from the unit tree? They've got to be connected in some way. Well, whatever the reason, that light seems to be showing us the way to go. That's what I think. Right! It's a safe bet that there's a great lighthouse somewhere in the fixed current. So, if we can get to that light, or if we can get that lighthouse working, it's gotta show us the way to go again. Great Lighthouse is full of enemies right now. What were you even doing at that lighthouse, Ark? Actually, when the land split apart, I got stranded with my dad on Rainforest Island. I was looking around at nearby waters, and I saw the islands floating by, one by one. We knew something bad had happened in Concordia.
Son, that's your kaleidoscope. What the hell are you looking at?
Why did the land break apart? And why was it all so colorful and triangle-shaped? We kept...
You didn't put super glue on the eyeglass part again, did you?
And one day a dark shadow crept up on us from behind.
Calling me fat?
By the time we noticed, it was already too late.
Notice the one carrying the dad is flying lower. Oh, look, he's crying. His beak is going, I can't carry him. He's too heavy. Just like that, we were carried off to a great light.
I saw it all. Such strange creatures. After that, I don't remember so much. What about your dad? Oh, Ark? No need to worry. I'm sure Dad's fine. It's just... No, it's nothing. Forget it! Let's just get to the Great Lighthouse, okay? We'll teach those strange creatures a lesson, and we'll restore Jesus' light!
Ah, the Book of Mario. Mario?
Yeah, you're so far away. You still go.
But there's a rock!
I'm glad. Congrats, you found a rock. Would you
Yay,
like a pat on the head?
No, I'm gonna wait till we're in front of the rock, and then I'm gonna spot the fish, and we're gonna find it, okay?
What are you talking about?
What fish?
He's talking about the ones on the map.
Oh.
The ones that have nothing!
No.
the decorative illustrations that are on
Oh
those
my god, there is
charts?
so much left to this game.
Yeah, what are you talking? You're literally, you fought the first boss! Stop it!
Oh, the rock isn't scannable.
Yet!
You could have told me, Color. Hold on, I'm getting a call from somebody. Hello.
Yo, I gotta look this up.
Hey, Jody, what's up? Oh, thank God. Then they're gonna raise the premium because we have a nicer roof now, right? Okay. 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 Oh, well, do you know what the new coverage includes? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Got it, got it. Sure, sure. Okay. Thank you for the good news, and thank you so much for being proactive about it. I really appreciate it. I know, but just because it's your job doesn't mean it needs to be frustrating on you, so I just wanted to say I really appreciate it. Alright, take care. That was my insurance provider. Oh, timer. Well, that was a fun 10 minutes of Mario. That was my insurance provider from Nickerson. They kind of act as the intermediary between ourselves and the insurance company, letting us know that finally, after 2 months of looking for a roofer and a month of actually scheduling and getting the work done, we have sufficiently provided proof that we've remedied the issue they had with our roof, and they are going to renew our policy instead of dropping us.
Yay!
All right, I'm torn. I really value being able to max out my MP, or raise my MP, and especially raise my HP, so that I have an easier time surviving. But I just won't feel comfortable dumping into those stats until the virtues are done, because I'm sure that having the virtues at high levels is going to give us additional perks. So, so it's, I only have the 4. I have HP, MP, or Imagination with Stroll, or Imagination with Hilkenberg. Read from the bookshelf, cleaned the runner, did laundry. I'm going to assume that spending time with our compatriots gives us more points than... Oh. Shit. Oh, it was just saying that it had leveled up. Okay. No? Oh.
Oh?
But I haven't achieved the task he asked me to accomplish yet. I mean, we literally couldn't do it yet. So, is hers just during the day? What? Why is it updating? Oh, it's just, it's updating the, when the rank updated, it updates the synopsis. Got it, got it, got it. I'm going to assume that spending time with the followers is going to raise the imagination points more than if I'm just reading a book by myself. So let's do some imagining with Hulkenberg.
Well met.
This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that?
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look, per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Take care, Emmy. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Though Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come, I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Yeah, that's way more.
It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearus? We'll arrive in Matir in 2 days, huh?
Oh, god damn it. Well, my wisdom's already turned up, and we're doing a quest that's going to raise my courage.
All right, then.
Shit.
Hey, Lux. Good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. You got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing from the mind as it is for our battles.
I see.
Yes, it is rather a time commitment, isn't it?
Well met.
Perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round?
Well then.
I don't need either of those! We're already gonna raise our courage by doing this quest. I need tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Shit. Where's my dude? Let me talk to him. Maybe he'll have something for me to do.
All right, then.
He's just gone, apparently. I'm also going to assume that we can get drops from enemies that'll let us raise our stats, so we can always do it through there instead. Shit. Oh, this is such a waste. All right, Stroll. I guess we'll train with you because we need it more.
Hey.
I'm actually gonna make sure.
What now?
Okay.
Hey. Now then.
Right. Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over?
So that means...
I think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see.
Go where the wind takes you. I take it. That does sound nice.
I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it gets attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people. Just like Luis.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah, I agree. Seeing the state of our country's army.
Oh, nope. Have to go back.
There's your timer.
There's our timer. Was that the... Is this... We have one more switch before we have to do the
Yes.
vote, right?
Correct.
Okay. I want to talk to people, but...
It's gonna take time.
See that gal over there looking at the ocean? She said something about liking rare, oddly shaped reefs. She said the view from ship shape is great, so they're easy to spot. So, what's a reef? My memories of Twisty are kind of embarrassing. I wanted to dance even though my legs just don't know how. Buildit is always so eager to get started on something, always pumping himself up with a ha or a wham. The Great Lighthouse, you say it's occupied by bad guys? He's a rock.
He's a rock.
You guys. Oh, I see. I didn't think you guys would be Mario and Luigi. That rocks! I have a request for you. You guys are linking up drifting islands, right? If so, while you're out looking for drifting islands, I'd like you to find rare reefs for me. Of course, there will be something in it for you. If you find a lot of reefs for me, there's a reward in it for you. I guess if we can do it on the side, we might as well try it. Also, if you take a good look at the ocean map, you can make out the positions of the reefs. And Rock, if you could use the big cannon to get a good look at a reef shape. Concordia sees you'll sometimes spot rare reefs with strange shapes. Notice them on the ocean map, discover them through the big cannon, then tell us she'll reward you based on the number you found. Is it the giant rock formations?
It's the ones that you see that are all invisible, or not quite invisible, but like shadowed out.
Like this?
Yeah.
So there's none in the beginning areas?
Not that you see, no. So, I mean, technically, there's those other ones that you see in the beginning areas because they introduced it to you. So, you're still in the beginning area of Lush Green Sea, right?
Yeah.
So you still see the shadows around it.
Oh.
So I was
This is
hoping...
your introduction.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
This is your introduction, that's all.
Okay. You find my... Well, I just know sometimes games introduce you to something and then you can immediately go back to previous areas and find that thing. That's what I was curious about.
This is very handholdy.
My spyglass for me? I thought it'd just be a nuisance before, so I couldn't bring myself to ask. I'm pretty sure it'll still be there somewhere in Rainforest Island.
Oh, we're like literally at the prime spot to notice it, and I don't think we can. We have to be even closer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It'll generally say like, hey, you could spot a reef from here.
Oh, it is handholdy then, huh?
Yeah, it's very handholdy. Mind you, this is Baby's first RPG for many Switch players.
Don't remind me.
It's supposed to be fun and charming. Don't worry, there are some things for you later on.
Oh, there we go. Side quests. What's the fastest way to teleport? Oh, okay. So I can only use the return pipe when I'm not on ship shape.
I mean, there's the pipe. But yeah.
Oh, and it tells you where there's side quests for you to do?
Yes. Yes.
Amazing. It's actually not that warm. It gets warmer when Peepa blocks the fan.
I saw Bill did on his way back home. Wilma seemed happy.
God damn it! I thought that was another island!
Nope, that's a reef. An island will look like an island with a question mark on it. The shadows on the outside are reefs. Go, go, go,
I'm
go.
I'm trying so hard.
I know.
I'm scared
I know.
the timer's gonna go off as I get in the cannon.
You just started!
Fuck. I've wasted 7 of these 10 minutes just fucking going back and forth on this. Fuck. I'm sailing away.
There it is. See, you got it.
Oh, it even tells you how many different reefs there are.
Yes.
You found a new reef for me. The number of rare reefs you found for me so far is 1.
Find 2 more and I'll give you a reward.
See, I really want to take my time and admire the gorgeous reefs you found for me. So I'm thinking of making some reef replicas. Sure, it'll take some time, no doubt about it. But you guys go off adventuring and I bet I'll have one done next time you're in ship shape.
Oh, that's cute. Little progress reminders.
Yeah.
You finished the game already, Color, right?
I am at the step of the final boss.
Okay.
Yeah, the reason why I've gone so slow on it and the way that we work is only time that we could spend together and want to play the game together.
Right.
Which is also, I think, why he chose that one, because he's like, if we only have so much time, then choose the thing that progresses the fastest since we can't grind.
Excuse me. After this switch, I need to grab myself something to drink.
Okay. I think after this next switch, I may need to get going to
That's
do my own
fine.
things.
Please do
No,
not
it's
spend
not, I
all
miss
day
you.
with this utter fucking chaos. So dumb.
It was scary when the monsters went berserk, but I admit it was memorable. I won't forget what you did to protect this art from being trashed forever. Despite the awful feeling of losing the artwork we put our souls into, the town is more or less back to normal now. Thank you very much. Hey, Ma? I'm really sorry. Sorry about what? I'm just glad you're safe. Wait, were you staying away because you thought I was mad? Well, yeah. Are you here just to check up on me? Aw, no! Now I made you guys worry about me too! Hang on, I just had an idea. Wait right here, okay? Here you go, a gift from me. Hey, come on. I know how important that is to you. The tool is made to be used. I learned that from you, Ma. Besides, I don't even use it. Better that it goes to someone who will.
Free, free!
It's merely Friday, my kids. I really miss them. I owe you. What? What are you doing? What a relief.
He's pumped.
Good thing Ma didn't give me the scold shoulder. She worried about me and make it every time we come home late. I thought oh, it was telling me my reward would be that. All right.
Yes.
Okay. Rumbla Island, Rainforest. Nothing on Twisty?
Nothing on Twisty.
Oh, he's right there. Can't do it as good as make it. God damn it!
There's the timey.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna get myself some water, and then we'll...
Okay. I hope Chad's doing well. I'm not gonna let him know that the PNGs are technically frozen, but that's okay. Besides, I'm gonna leave, so I'm gonna leave my mark on the stream. It's not that he tried to fix the PNGs, it's to, when he tried to restart Discord.
Oh, did it break again?
He couldn't log back in.
Or is it still working?
Huh? The PNGs are not working, but don't worry about it, because I gotta get going.
Oh, it's okay. Usually just means I have to re-log into Discord or refresh
Don't worry about doing it.
I know, but I need to make sure it works, goddammit.
It's not going into Discord, it's going into Fugi.
Oh.
That's all. It's cool. You're good.
Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Oh, it worked last time when I did it. Maybe if I log out and then log back in, it might refresh it.
Onto
disk. Yeah, because when I had to give permissions again, it force refreshed it. And that might be what fixes it.
Last time you refreshed Discord, you couldn't get back in.
Oh, there we go. No, we're fine. See?
Oh,
I get it. We're good.
Whew! Whew! And then now I gotta get going.
All right. Take care.
Okay. I love you.
Love you
Bye-bye.
too. Bye-bye. Now I fucked it up somehow. Oh, it was working, and now I broke it. Testing. Oh, god damn it. What did I do? Drag and drop the links below to add them as a browser source. Oh, I broke it somehow. Hold on. It was working, and now it's not even showing the models as being... God damn it. Well, I guess that's my fault. Read access. Change all that. I didn't mess with anything. I know. Well, so it's not showing. You must be using the Discord desktop app for reactive to function properly. I am using the app. Testing. Okay, maybe it was because they had left the call. There we go. Okay, yes. It was because when they left the call, it had borked out a little bit. So that's fine. All right. We have one more 10-minute timer to go, and then it'll be time to vote again. Now that we're doing metaphor. So crazy.
I'm all the more glad you are captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight. It's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold?
No.
I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do. But you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. There'll be more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight, as well as increased my courage.
All right.
Spend some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magic surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its
It is the Diluc meow. That is correct.
Shall we get a closer look? It's so pretty.
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read of a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead.
How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert?
Sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here.
If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Eurus pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey. Wow, Eurus, how did you get so good at drawing?
Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake.
You're sure I can have this?
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore.
I received Nereus's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here before.
Hey there!
Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, or we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trad.
Grad Trad? Grad Trad. That's a typo. I want a refund. How could they put a game out this much and misspell it?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification?
Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure as well.
I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh? Been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. I took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
I don't need more wisdom.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. A towering rich crimson tree of overwhelming presence that rises from the middle of the desert roughly halfway between Grand Trad and Martira. In reality, is a magical plant that feeds on ambient magla as its nutrients. As a result, is sensitive to subtleties in nature such as weather and earthquakes, and is said to reflect impending natural disaster through the color of its foliage. Take care, Olivia. Thank you very much. In recent years, both its leaves and the surrounding fog have been tinged red. Never before seen reaction. Superstitious wonder if this new omen marks dark days to come.
Oh, is this the second night we've been here? Yes, because I got a bug on the first night.
Speaking of...
Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure.
Fair point.
Of course, you've no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger.
So?
Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path and my journey to find his...
Wow, that's complete opposite directions between evening and night.
Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we better rest while we can.
Hey, you looking for something to do? My weapons are sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while?
I see.
Ah, that's all right.
There's not much else to do. Oh, okay, hold on. But that's to increase my wisdom. Oh, but I want to build my relationship with him.
Oh, that you, lad. Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I was about to give the reactor an inspection. Abstruse and convoluted as it is, rest assured a look won't do you any harm.
Nope. Maybe someday. All right, y'all. It's time for a vote. Will you manage to finally get us to focus on a game? Here you go. All 70 of you. I want to see 70 votes. I mean, if enough people are sleeping that we get a majority vote, it's entirely possible. Not on the keyboard, bud. Not on the keyboard. Thank you. I so badly want to muck with the results, but I'm not going to do it. Ooh! Oh, it's gone. It could come back. Nope. We could make so much more progress over the next couple of hours if all we did was focus on one game.
I'm clumsy too, so I look up to make it. I've been working hard to get better. Is there anyone else who could teach me how to use a hammer? What? You'll teach me to use a hammer? One more time. One more time. One more time.
Come on, green guy, join in. Whew, you can stop now. Hoist it up above your head and swing. I see. Yeah, I'm getting into the swing of things. Thank you, and let this reward be your second thank you. Yes, I'm gonna hit it big. Is there any hidden block here? No. I bet that's where boss rematches happen in the future. Try using the red shell and green shell you just got. Rose attacks can defeat enemies in single blow, so consider using them in regular battles as well as boss fights. Rose attacks cost BB a Bippa, so if you don't have enough Bippa you can't attack, you can use syrup jar items. There might be times when practice is not possible. Oh, okay. The classic. The classic. That's cool. That's so dope. That's so cool. These animations are cool as hell. What an era we live in. I like how the tooltips don't show up until after you've learned the ability as well. There is so much goddamn charm put in this game, you're right. Oh right, there's probably a prize or something for getting X number of bros stuff successfully done. Oh, I have to do both. Ugh.
thumbs up. Ah, so charming. So freaking cool. Fuck! Let's try this again. So cute. So freaking cute. What up, manga? Alright. We should focus on getting side quests done since we're only doing this 10 minutes at a time. Oh wait, it tells you, oh, ZR, okay. Side quests? Both of these are in Rainforest, okay. Dark spyglass. Wow, it's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe someone picked it up, so we better ask around. How we can take the pipe to other islands, although I might stay right here for a while. Lots to ponder as I listen to the raindrops. Spyglass? I haven't seen one, sorry. Did you master okay. Spyglass? No, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about it. Yeah, peeps. Fuck. Still works. It's interesting that they reuse that sound over and over again. God damn it. Boop. Metaphor time. Okay, so between the choices, we could cook, but I want to wait until I have more ingredients to start doing that more often. So I'm gonna say we want to work on our imagination. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be enough. I think it's going to be just short for us.
What now?
I'll close some other stuff though, so that hopefully it isn't chugging as many resources. Close Skype. Close Telegram. Don't close Steam. We can probably close this YouTube video. Close all that stuff. That one's done. That one's done. Close that. That's fine. Close these two. Close Blue Sky. Close that. I got a lot of programs open, unfortunately. I feel like the GIF images might also be causing it to delay a little bit, so let me try, let me see if pausing these for a little bit kind of helps to improve the performance. There we go. All right, let's see what happens.
So next up is Martira. It's like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress, awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of the past.
Speaking of,
I've been thinking of that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about it?
Maybe they lacked allies?
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all of this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there? I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
Oh my god! Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Oh shit. Oh, are we doing a mech fight?
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
This is chugging.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Well, they survive or not, they're dashing well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
What is he doing here?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Son of a bitch!
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Oh, shit! Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Wait! Wait! What? I didn't get to set! Wait! Hold on!
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I am not in a position right now.
Old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
I have very weak guys right now.
Silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren!
Shit!
Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about
Shit! What do you mean? What do you mean petrification magic? What are you talking about?
Roll it!
Shatter! Nice hit! That was perfect!
Jesus Christ!
Moving to the rear.
Peasants!
Okay, historically... Historically, they've been weak to ice.
Power of ice!
Okay, that did not work.
To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes! Oh,
shit!
Lightning!
Shit!
Resistance.
All right, well, after this, we get to do another vote.
Stop! It's okay. We can do this.
Oh, God damn it.
Let's stay calm.
The frame rate on this game is so bad right now.
Prepare yourselves.
Man, Mario music got stupid serious for some reason.
Witness me, brethren!
Imagine it was the lizard saying that right before dying.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
This is so silly.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
I will usher you to his side.
It's okay. We can do this. I will fight with pride.
So much work.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
Know your place. Peasants!
Shit. I wouldn't call it open world, no. I don't think it qualifies as that.
Cease your resistance.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Note to self, it will not hit flying enemies.
It's okay. We can do this.
I am playing two games at the same time, yes, because chat voted for me to do both simultaneously. And in fact, in about 5 minutes from now, you guys are gonna vote to see if it stays that way.
Let's stay calm. It's okay. We can do this. Let's stay calm.
Mario and Luigi running through the ruined remains of their world.
Witness me, brethren!
I'm visiting from Twisty Island. This island's pretty different. Oh, we did this one before.
They will fight with pride.
Yeah. Christmas was good. All that other stuff was good. Finally got our roof situation taken care of, thank God. How about yourself? I'm not sure if it's helping the stream at all. I may put them back up after this fight.
Witness me, brethren!
I'll let my fists do the talking.
Here, you can have the pommies back. I just realized I was being very unfair by not letting the pommies do what they're best at. Hold on.
We can do this.
It does not want to let me bring my 4K capture utility window up anymore. Hold on.
Prepare yourselves.
If I try to maximize the 4K capture utility window, it doesn't bring it up now. I can minimize this window and bring up the other one, but it doesn't do both. So hold on. Oh, okay. This is... I need to figure this out. Hold on. Somehow this has marked it as always putting it in front of the other window, and I'm not sure how to fix it. Okay. This is weird. It's not letting the window sit on top yet. It's now permanently hiding it behind. I do not know how to bring it so it sits back on top. Right now, something has changed, and I can't get the window to go behind other windows.
It's okay. We can do this.
Well, we're about to find out anyway. Yeah, I can't get it to do that. You don't have to focus on one. No, the laptop's not encountering an issue. The problem is, for some reason, I don't know if people pushed a button or what, it will not let me bring a window to the foreground anymore. I have to hide the thing on this too. It is... I can put a window on top of it, but when every other time...
I'll let my fists do the talking.
On device, recording. How do I hide? Oh, right. I remember.
Let's stay calm.
Properties. Do not capture cursor. And then, where is game capture? So, I don't think. Let me check it real quick. Hold on. It's saying 65% CPU, 43% memory. So we are not really experiencing any particular overload at the moment.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
I'm just worried I might have pushed a button that, like, put a window or gave it priority. Anyway. Doesn't matter, because you guys need to vote in the first place. Okay, yeah, this is a problem. It is now giving Metaphor it's giving this window priority over everything else.
I will fight with pride.
Everything else. I don't know what I did to it. But anyway, it should be as simple as just closing and reopening it. So I can just do that after this fight when we next get a chance to save. Here you go. I pushed the wrong button to play Metaphor.
It's okay. You better be sure.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
I won't hold back. Strike.
What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Time to go offensive. Merchant!
Please be weak to one of these.
Behold my power!
Thanks. I'll let my fist do the talking.
You did it! You actually did it. Hell yeah. I'm so proud of you.
Insolent heathens!
All right, well, I gotta finish this fight.
Take this! What could you hope to achieve? I won't lose.
I call upon royal power within!
What a mess.
No holding back! Merchant! The power of fire!
Wealth may be
It's gonna be the one thing that I don't have access to right now.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Let's go.
Still up? I shall seize my chance. More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now,
Oh.
feel the righteous truth
Oh,
of sanctism
no.
engraved upon your flesh.
Oh no.
Rise, my brothers.
Oh, fuck.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
No, 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 no. Oh, oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Here they come.
Captain's on his last leg.
So we need to take out these guys before he gets involved. Oh wait, I did this wrong.
Don't forget
Charging
our
in.
petrification magic.
I won't hold back. Shatter.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
Oh. I could have given myself way more time.
I won't hold back! Shatter! Now I shall vanquish evil! Merchant! Burn to ash!
Wealth merchant! Burst forth!
Resistance is futile!
Do they not have a weakness to anything?
Take this! What could you hope to achieve? Dear God.
He knows we can attack him.
Let's
He's
go!
toying with us.
Hold on. Falling back. Forward! Roller! Strike!
I wish we could get the
Can't
crit.
afford to hold back. To the fore! Merchant! I'll cut you down!
Okay, he resists all of that. There's no way he's weak to light. No.
Captain's hurt
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Jesus.
What could you hope to achieve?
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight!
You first.
Well, with blade in hand! Oh, gales of wind!
This is awful.
What's the play?
This is awful. Because I don't have my usual stuff equipped, I don't have access to my usual fight. I need to just try and punch this fucking dude into oblivion.
Cease your resistance.
Stepping back.
Literally, I just have to try and punch the fuck out of this dude.
No point wasting this. You first.
To safer ground! From our provisions!
Thanks. It's okay. Let's go.
I need to hope for crits.
What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can attack him. He's toying with
Go
us.
for it! Witness me, brethren!
Here!
I knew you'd help.
Captain,
I will fight
they've
come
got your
forth.
defenses
Royal
Can I
sword.
please get a crit?
Strike! Behold my power! Time to go offensive. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Sure. Go for it. Oh my god.
What could you hope to achieve?
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
For all that we strive for! There!
That helped. Let's stay calm. By this power. Shatter!
Nice hit.
Witness
That was
me,
perfect.
brethren! No holding back! Useless!
Shit!
My chance!
I needed that turn. I literally needed that extra turn to punch him in order to kill him. Shit!
Is that all?
Shit!
Take this! Sanctus of will reign! Dear God.
Falkenberg's guard is down.
Okay.
Don't forget about the
Charging in.
fortification magic.
Roller!
Nice hit.
Okay, okay.
Place. Peasants! This calls for one of these.
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
You disgrace the Sanctus way. Now, are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Sanctism is supreme.
We have, but now I'm in the middle of a very difficult fight.
This is God's judgment.
I can't give up now.
What could you hope to achieve?
Oh, fuck off!
Help him back up!
Fuck off!
Charging in. Vitus power.
Now, no holding back? No, not this.
I need that opening crit.
Come forth, royal soul. Strike.
I will usher you to his
I am in such a bad position right now because I have extremely underperforming. I thought we were gonna be fighting standard enemies for me to level up, and I can't just go and swap my archetypes out. And magic doesn't crit, so
Prepare yourselves.
Don't forget about the
hold on. I'm focusing on this.
Strike.
I need that crit. I'm sorry. You'd think my luck stat would make this easier. I gave myself such awful skills.
Charging in.
Please stop talking about petrification magic. All right, if this one doesn't crit, I'll just go for it. I need one of these dudes to be dead. I need one of these dudes to be dead by the end of the third set of turns.
I can't afford merchant. I'll cut you down.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
Cease your resistance.
Let's go. Insolent heathens! What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
Stop!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
You first.
Wealth may be a fearsome weapon. Just the thing.
I knew you'd help. Let's stay calm.
Please give me a crit. This is not helping. He's not gonna be dead.
What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
Kneel before him.
Fucking hell. This is so bad. This is so bad, you guys. If I could get that crit early on without missing, that would give me enough power to finish him off. I hate to say it, but I need at least one crit from the brawler in order to have enough damage to get rid of this guy.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
I'm sorry about hearing
Forward.
Shut up.
Strike.
Okay.
I will usher you to his side. No holding back.
Is everyone all right? I must reconsider. I defer to you.
Let's stay calm.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
This should help.
That helped. I'll let my... Let's go.
Come on, give me another crit. Oh my god! my god, okay.
Not now. Not this item.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
This insolent heathens! What could you hope to achieve? Take this!
Okay!
Don't
Okay!
underestimate me! Come forth, royal soul! Closure! It's too early to go to his side.
I'll cut you down!
Wealth may be a I'm stepping back. From our provisions.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I would look for the sake now!
Does this mean he's getting
Rise, my brothers! Take this! Damn it!
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
Falling back. Is there another way?
Excuse me.
This'll do.
Know your place. Peasants!
I never know if that shit works.
Vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
Resistance is futile.
Holy shit.
Sanctism will reign!
Jesus Christ. Shit. I don't want to do this, but
This should work.
that's barely anything.
Merchant! Be frozen! Behold my power!
What? I was right this whole fucking time?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I was right this whole goddamn time.
About the petrification magic.
Forward! Come forth, royal soul!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, it is hurting my frame rate. Hold on. Hold on. Something is going on because of this. Let me try. Can I close this? There we go. All right, we're good. I think. No, I don't think we're good. Look at this fucking frame rate. This frame rate is so bad. Oh my god. Oh, it is not even registering my button inputs. It's bad. Hold on. I'm gonna close 4K for a second. Peeba, you need to move, bud. You are chugging my laptop. It could only hit, the computer could only, oh, it's saying my CPU is at 1.1%. I can't even open Task Manager right now. All right, hold on. We're gonna end 4K real quick. All right, let's bring this up real quick. Let's move these dudes over here. There we go. All right, let's try this. I am so mad. I literally gave up on it the entire time.
The power of ice. Expose your sins.
Not this item.
Prepare yourselves.
Brawler. Strike. You disgrace the Sanctist way. No holding back.
We're so close.
Wealth may be a fearsome weapon. This should help.
What could you hope to achieve?
Down! Someone! Help him back up!
Fuck.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her!
How did we do that badly?
Don't forget
That started so well.
Prepare yourselves.
That started so fucking well.
Time for some close combat. Strike. Now, what's the play?
If I had put ice on at least two of them, we would have been able to move this so much easier.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh my god, I thought Brawler was high crit.
Peasants. Charging in. I won't hold back.
Also, I thought by damaging the mage enough that he was gonna waste a turn to heal, but instead he went for the AoE.
Forward. Come forth, royal soul. Shatter.
This fight should not be taking this long, nor would it if I had had access to the main abilities. Right now.
Don't forget about the petrification.
Time for some close combat.
Mario and Luigi's gonna be so much nicer in comparison.
I can't afford to hold back.
Shit.
Come forth, royal soul.
We better gain like 2 levels on every archetype off this fight. My damage is going down with each additional punch. Hey.
Stepping back, peasants. The power of ice.
I stand ready. I'm stepping back. From our provisions.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Brawler. Strike. Useless.
Don't get
Fuck!
Now, what's the play?
Oh, come on!
No, moving to the rear. Merchant. Peasants. My power. Witness me, brethren!
Oh my god.
Peasants!
For all that we strive for! Not now. From our position.
Hey.
What could you hope to achieve?
Don't kill my pro tag.
Nothing.
That's fine. That's fine.
Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
This should work.
Hit their weakness.
Moving to the rear. No holding back! Be frozen!
Hit their weakness.
Witness me, brethren!
This should help.
That helped. Let's stay calm.
Okay.
Come forward,
Okay.
royal soul. Shatter!
We're getting there. We're getting there.
I call upon royal power within! The power of ice!
Wealth may be a fearsome weapon. Just the thing. Worthy for
Baptism is supreme! What could you hope to achieve?
Don't heal. Don't heal.
only a flesh wound.
Take this!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
Okay, okay, okay. I can work with this. I can work with this.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Brawler! Strike! Closure here?
It's too early to go to his side. Be frozen!
Hit their weakness. Keep it up, Stroll.
It is not over yet. This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
Behold
spot.
my power!
I have to kill him. Oh, the crit! The crit did it! Oh, let's go. Okay. Hi. Uh-huh.
This should work.
Okay.
I'm obliged.
I would loosen for the
Okay, it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Rise, my brothers!
It's not over yet.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some
Sanctism
healing.
will reign!
Oh, no! Of course he would fucking target him. Of course he would. Okay. We can do this. It's fine.
From our provisions.
Hulkenberg got them right
Well,
in the
I
weak
shall
spot.
vanquish evil. The power of ice!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Witness
up,
me,
Stroll.
brethren!
Here.
Still fight!
Behold my power!
To the rear guard. Let's try this.
Was nicht.
I owe you.
Resistance is futile!
Sanctism will reign! Oh, please!
Can we, like, can you miss? Can we get a miss?
What can I do?
Can we get a miss?
Can anyone heal him?
No holding back! Be frozen!
Wealth may be a fearsome weapon. Not this item.
I hate that I'm using so many ice chunks.
Charging in. Brawler! Shatter!
Oh, that did fucking nothing. Okay.
The power of ice!
Wealth may be a fearsome weapon. Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Oh my god!
The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked arms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Oh! It doesn't even give me battle experience!
Are you prepared for the end?
That was a fucking waste!
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here!
Uh-oh.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest.
So let's see, we've got the lesbian, the robosexual,
Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
the transmasculine.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand?
And Stroll.
Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did...
Hey, up there!
Oh, he wasn't trying to distract. Can I save yet, please?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
I know you voted for Mario. I'm just trying to get to a point where I can save.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools had...
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became candidate. How should I respond?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them?
Oh.
Why? I dare say I saw
Yeah,
them
you
use
guys could tell me about that kind of thing. Sorry. I forgot about that. There we go. It's been a little chaotic on this stream.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Can I please get my frame rate back?
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisman, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Can I save yet?
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by
Okay. Yes, so it was not a laptop issue, as he was pressing against the wire of the Go XLR, and it ruined the audio.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey, nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
I really am just waiting for a save point.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, automation ruled the now. Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a but that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
I have been given a gift!
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost but. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a but.
I'm sorry! I have to play that one again!
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a but. I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her but.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a but. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a but.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproblet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. Oh, yes. When I was but a young but that old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. That old fellow only showed me his but.
Alternatively,
that old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me. But after that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius.
oh, there's so many here.
After that, it was like a boiling pot. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the spot. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer worthy, but something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean. Something about it utterly captured my butt.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could.
All right, let me actually read what he's been saying. So he wanted to make one that rivals this, and he's feeling despondent because he just saw one that was better, or a lost relic. It was a loony old inventor when he was young that told him about it. He showed me. I saw one when I was young, and it inspired me all kinds. Okay.
That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get it to do that old fellow went back to his own hometown, that single solitary glimpse of the butt, and then leave so that he says was all I had.
That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the butt was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his butt.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into his butt when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Oh. Oh. We left near us, who dissolved into doom and gloom again and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Can I please save? Please. Ooh, I like this track, though.
So we'll arrive in Matera this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. But, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
I thought I was gonna have time to do activities between each of these stops.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church.
Why couldn't they optimize the lighting in this better? I think that's the one thing that I give up by doing these streaming on a laptop. I don't think I have ever played a modern day game at 60 FPS, like consistent 60 FPS. I have newer consoles, I have nice laptops, I have cool things in life, but I think that's why I enjoy classic games and mobile games and shit so much, is because I don't think I've ever seen what it's like for me to play, not to watch someone play, but for me to play a modern day console game and actually get to see it at a smooth 60 FPS the whole time.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
My whole life has been seeing stutters like this.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Can I please save? Can I please have control of my character?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Ugh.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Can I please save so I can play the game that my chat voted for me to focus on over an hour ago?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Yay.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see here.
Let's rival Gauntlet Runner.
Alright.
Here's our current position. Sans Camp. Sans Camp!
Let's see here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
There's a green stink coming off of it.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable
Schedule.
Lady Joanna tomorrow.
Schedule.
Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Nice save, yeah.
It's been a while.
Been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Alright, hold on. Which one has the latest save? That one? Okay. Hold on. No. I'm getting... Hold on. I saved just in case I end up regretting this, but... Hold on.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic. In the name of justice!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Hey. Now then.
Wait, how far back did this go?
Speaking of... Huh? Then...
All right.
How far in advance do I have to go? No, wait, that was the most recent one, because we did the sword, and then we decided to talk to him. Yes. Okay, yes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And then this activates the cutscene. Oh, I don't think... I didn't set my my mage abilities, but oh well.
It's them. Remember...
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch?
Let's...
All right. Yeah, we're okay. Now I finally get to do what I should have done the first time.
In the name, I call upon royal power within. Let me withdrawing. Are you prepared? Be frozen.
To the rear guard, moving to the front. For all that we strive for. Join with me. Perhaps not this. Let us fight.
I knew it. I knew it. I managed to bring the one... I managed to pick all classes that had no access to the knight ability.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I will usher you to his side.
see you!
I literally removed all of my access to skills that would have hit their weaknesses. I did that to myself.
What could you hope to
I'm
achieve?
so upset.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying
won't
with
hold
us.
back.
Ice! Hit their weakness!
Expose
That's your opening,
Moving to the
Captain.
rear. Warrior! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
Knight!
Not now.
Join with me!
I'm counting on you!
Hit them right in their weak
It's too
spot.
early to go to his side.
Let's go. Freeze!
Are you prepared? Not time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
It could have been this easy.
Stroll's badly wounded.
What could you
Can
hope to
anyone heal
achieve?
him? Stroll
Let
can't
justice
take it anymore.
prevail!
Someone heal
I'm
him.
stepping back. I'll stay my blade.
No,
Come forth, royal soul!
It could have been that easy
Oh, he gets
the entire time. And I could have saved all those items.
Do you think I owe you now or something?
I could have saved all those other things. I could have spared myself half an
I'd
hour.
like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask...
We're your... I want to help you.
Oh? Really now?
As the chirping of the
That's literally all I wanted to do once I found the save point, was just go back and change my classes.
Oh, you two.
Is there some...
Absolutely.
Just to save on all those items.
Have you... This one's important.
Look at all these fucking cutscenes, you guys.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let me put it this way. Except for that one battle, 5 days have passed in this game since the last time we got to do any fights.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we...
This is easily the longest. Of course. Just my luck,
Something the
right?
matter?
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't...
Let's work... It's been a while.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna double check one thing first. We're gonna do a lot of Control Z to get our stuff back to where it was at the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna make sure that I don't have anything open that's not supposed to be open, though. Just seeing everything disappear over time. Okay. Okay. I think that fixed it. Okay, that was a Word document that I did way back when. Okay, cool. Game stream was for Metaphor ReFanshipzio. Whoop. That one doesn't matter. There we go. We can close that. Yes. Confirm exit. Cool. And then we should have our 4K capture utility open. And then we can go into game stream and have it pull from that instead. There we go. I'm big in that. Shrink this up a bit. There we go. There we go. Now I can finally play the game that you guys voted for me to play an hour ago. Because, you know, it's what we were supposed to be doing. Now I can finally hear the rainforest music for the first time all day.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. I somehow opened Killian's thing. Oh, the frame rate is already so much better, right? How do I close it? No, I just want to go back to my chat, please. I don't want to ban. I would just like to... There we go. Okay, cool. And then shrink this guy, obviously, because I don't need him anymore. Hide the stream guest. Oh! Pub dump still isn't working? Hold on. Okay. Caption. Copy. Stream captions. Testing 1, 2. Okay, now it's working. I feel bad. Y'all? No. It had opened your, like, user window for some reason. And I couldn't get it to close so I could get back to the chat. Oh, yes. We have to get Dancing Pommy back. Hold on. Oh, this fits the music so much better, too. There we go. And then let's add the other one as well. I love this. They are both special to me. Perfect. There we go. I know! Isn't it great? And thank you for your contributions. They are beautiful and I love them.
Oh yeah!
He's just silly, goofy guys. Yeah! And Mangle, if you decide you want to, if you get a chance and want to update it with, like, your artist credits so that anytime I use it on stream, you're getting credited, I would be more than happy to put the updated version on there. This is awful. Someone's over there. He's gonna fall. Someone's gotta save him fast. Help. Oh, let me double check. Where on the ear is it? Oh, I can barely see it. Yes. I can see the little bit of red on his left, our right ear. Yeah, but if you want to do something similar to what Olivia did and just make it like very obvious, I won't mind at all. Ah, God damn it. Whatever you want. Whatever works for you. I can't wait until I can buy syrups at one of these shops and restock. Dude, the animations on this, I am so excited to see the rest of these bros moves. I hope there's a wide variety. I really do. I hope it doesn't end up being a thing where it's like, oh, you get one new bros move per area. Well, actually, this is a much bigger game than I'm giving it credit for, so I need to focus. Let me finish this question, I'll check. Hey! Oh, sorry. I was having a bad dream that I was on the edge of being trivial. What are you all doing down there? What? Oh, I didn't mean to cause all this trouble. Sorry, everyone. Didn't mean to make you all panic. I was fine, just having a nap. That's all, really. Oh, he was just sleeping. Worried yourselves for nothing. Good that he's okay, though. How embarrassing. You'd never know that I'm kind of a big deal, or at least used to be. I used to work in the city. People used to greet me with, "Hey, boss," and "Big boss, coming through." Then came the terrible day when I woke up to go to work, and the land was broken into pieces, so I couldn't go to the city. That was a good while ago, but then came another terrible day. I hadn't gone to work for so long that I knew they'd replaced me. So I lost all hope. Worst of all, I lost all of my boss energy. But then, you know what my dear wife said? Stop that sulking. You love working. Get out there. It wasn't pretty. She had it right. I had to get a job to get me back. I wandered here and there trying to find a job I'd be good at. Finally, right here on this island, I found what I was looking for. Sweat, exercise, fresh air. Good, honest, physical work here among the trees. Only one problem. I'm getting too old for big, bold moves. Oof. My back just can't take this kind of honest work. Would I go to Ship-Shape Island for a change of pace? Sure, show me the way. I see. And I can get back to that island using that pipe? Perfect, thanks. Hello, Bug Skipper. You guys missed out. For the last, like, 9-10 hours, we've been switching between this and Metaphor every 10 minutes. I'm not making that up. A literal heckin' bear. Now I'm just trying to get my 30 excellent bros moves. Can't wait to learn what I use these things to craft, because Lord knows I'm gonna have a ton of them. I love that the brothers high-five each other before they've even done the move. Like, they don't even wait to see if they're successful before they congratulate each other. They're just happy to be working together.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
You can equip one each of gloves and accessories, so choose wisely. Here we go. I have way too much money. I need... I don't think I need that many. There was one other person with a quest, right? Did I do all of them? Go to the spawn ship-shape island. Oh, right. We have to find his spyglass. It's the squash and stretch, man.
Oh yeah!
I do find it strange that they do the same "oh yeah" both at the end of that move and at the end of the fight, if that move is what ended the fight. Brief instructional markings. Sorry, potential work stuff. Monday morning Sydney time. 3/4 of the page. I have to look up rates real quick. Give me just a second. Posting instructional game video. Okay. Promo and imaging? Non-broadcast. Okay. And non-broadcast. Negotiating rates with clients. Okay, and then what is this? Let's do Friday. What is this about? Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna have time for that. All right. Man, this stream is suddenly a hell of a lot calmer than it was barely an hour or two ago.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Okay. Right. I'm glad the fellow's all right. Please tell me that there's folks I can ask for help regarding... Oh, right. There was a garden section that they're like, oh, it's not ready yet. Oh, it's that section. Okay. Is this gonna miss? I think Mario's will hit, but Luigi's won't. I'm not even gonna bother.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I keep forgetting that there's status effects in a game like this. Ugh. I really hope that the missing item is somewhere up in that area. That is so much damage at this point in the game. And I was worried about how I was going to do 1,000 damage in the late game. Will I be going to Indiana Comic-Con in March? Let me double check. I'm currently slated for Anime Milwaukee and a college convention that hasn't been specified yet. I don't see anything about Indiana Comic-Con. What weekend is it?
Yeah.
14th through the 16th. That weekend is currently free. I would love to go if they are interested in having me. You're always free to recommend me. I'm always interested in... Oh, fuck. I almost ruined that. Hold on. I'm always interested in more opportunities of travel to get to sell my wife's candles and Kate's fragrances. I love getting to chat with people in person instead of just, you know, having that kind of online aspect. So, if you think I'd be a good fit and the convention has a form or whatever that you can use to contact them to request guests, I hope you'll consider pitching me to them. Oh, the other reason... I always forget this. Is it in... It is in Indiana. The other reason is because if I'm in Indiana, I can go to Wolf Creek Habitat and Rescue. And I would love to treat a bunch of people. I would love to take a group of like 5 to 10 people on like the Monday after the con and go see wolves.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is your spring break? close are we to finishing those challenges, by the way? Oh, it's so worth it, though. Or, wait, are we talking about the con or about wolves? 18 to go. Okay. That's a ways to go. Use items in battle 20 times. Okay. $9 to go on that. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. I think we can get it during this stream. Yeah, I gotta start using the items in battle more often, too. Okay. So if it's not there...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was saying that there was someone we could talk to who'd be able to point us in the direction of the spyglass, but... I'm kind of running out of people to talk to. Alright, thank you for the reminder. Okay. Here, I'll check it real quick before I go back to hunting for this. Yeah, that's way better. I like that. I like that. Let me save over that. Oh, that's cool. It automatically replaced it. Sweet. Okay, so where am I going then? I'm going to assume it's not in that area I can't access yet. So there's got to be an NPC somewhere that I'm able to talk to in order to be like, hey, do you know where this missing spyglass is? Ooh, it's a cute parrot. Oh, is it going to be over in this area? Oh, that would be really unfortunate. It could be lost in this area as well. I feel like it's going to be, like, big and glowy and obvious when I get to it. This seems like a place where a missing spyglass would end up. Nothing there. Okay. Oh, you're not allowed to go back up there anymore? Okay. But then that blocks my path back through that way. So, what? So I'm just not allowed to go back up there. No, fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank you. Already have folks being sent out to Indiana Comic Con on March 14 through 16. And if so, are you already full up on Ultimates? In case someone ends up having that out. Got some folks asking if I'm going, and besides, my weekend is open. I'd also cherish the chance to go back to the Alright, well, I let my agent know, so we'll see what happens in regards to that. God. The year has started up, but, like, it feels different. Oh, wait. I wonder if it's hiding on this island over here. I'm in this weird fugue state, and I think part of it is because of dealing with the congestion that I've been dealing with over the last couple of days, but like I've been back on the work grind, but it doesn't feel normal. I think I just want my voice back. I want my breathing back. I want my voice back. I want to be able to trust that I don't have some like permanent form of congestion. Excuse me, Jesus. Yeah, I actually can't get through to that area. Okay. Nice, Lasada. Oh, I thought that was a villager. That was not a villager. I knew I was close. Luigi's the one that's gonna end up needing more as well. Hello. He looks so goofy. So, unfortunately, I already have an answer for you, Olivia, but it seems like I won't be able to do Indiana Comic-Con because there is... So, when we get invited to conventions, there's often a distance exclusivity, which is basically like, in order to keep folks interested in attending, you agree to not go to other conventions within a certain distance of where the main con is. Or where the other con you're going to is. And it seems that there's a con I'm going to that is within that distance. So unfortunately, for the exclusivity reasons, I can't do it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm feeling a little stupid because there's not a whole lot of people I can talk to. Oh, god damn it. The one dude I didn't talk to. Mwah. And? A monster took over our favorite spot. What can we do? I think we just have to wait and hope it goes somewhere else. It looks like it's trying to protect something valuable. Tread carefully there, buddy. So obvious the whole time.
It's gleaming back there. Did the spyglass we're looking for?
Oh, that's cool. It gives you the ambush strike. Oh, that's a lot of enemies, though. Holy crap. Well, okay, so let me do this and I'll explain it. So, let's say that I was going to an event in Ohio or something, and then, like, 2 weeks later, I was going to be at a different event in a similar part of Ohio. It would hurt both conventions because people could go, oh, well, I'm already going to see him at the first con, so I don't need to go to the second con anymore. Or people at the first con may say, oh, well, I'm going to wait and just go see him at the second con instead of the first one. So it ends up hurting the marketing purposes because people are going to be like, why is he coming to two different cons in close proximity to each other? I am the same way. I want to go to every convention I can possibly go to. I'm definitely not on track to beat my current record, but last year I went to, I forget, it was within the last 2 years. One of these years I went to 22 cons, and the other year I went to 24 cons. Oh, you're traveling with me? I'm a con man.
I got it.
I got it.
Nice, let's give it to Ark.
All right, now we can finally progress. Jesus Christ. Okay.
It's a call.
God, that is so many people. Oh, thanks for helping me out. The wind here feels so good, but it doesn't take away the pain.
Mario, Luigi!
Wait,
Ah!
nope.
Is something bothering you? Well, I was actually going to open a relaxation spot for everyone here. Would you like to try a test massage? We're still working out the kinks.
Of course, of course.
How about you two join me for a bit of butt-cracking spa time?
Scoosh, scoosh. How I would love to feel young again. Looking forward to the grand opening. No more wait, I'm opening the gates. Bring me fodder for my art so I can sell it at my mart.
Make Kit's workshop, you can have her make special gear for you. Get Make Kit making, find her on ship shape, and select here request to get the details. After you hear her out, hand over the materials she needs, she'll make gear for you. Watch for materials as you adventure through Concordia. Defeated enemies can drop them. Once a piece of gear has been made, it'll be for sale at the workshop. You won't need to look for materials again.
Push around belt, right?
With this friend at your back, the first attack's an extra smack. Here's what I require to inspire. The errands that I give you are my only test. Pass and get the first one off the press.
Luck charm, right? With this friend at your back, foes are lucky not to crack.
Here's what I require.
Perfect. I'm gonna make it now. Watch the clouds go zone out. It's made. Welcome to the family, my little invention. From my heart, thanks for the part you played in my art. For you, only the best. Buy one, put it to the test.
Oh my god. Oh, I am throwing that on. I am throwing that on.
Increases your chance of getting...
Guys, I'm broke! Again! That's at least 7.
Alright.
Oh. She already add new ones? Oh, it's just saying that it added new ones. Okay. And then, where's our boy Ark? There he is.
I got it.
You found my spy class?
I was like, who's peeing? No, they're just watering the plants.
Thank you so much. I'll never forget this as long as I live. I'm going to go out to sea with it right now. I can see so far. I'm glad we were able to find it for you, good buddy. The spyglass, it brings back so many memories of my dad. That could work. And then you and I can do, we can do the spooky dance together. On video. I can't see today either. No, there's no unit tree. Right. The connector's flow is still blocked. The lighthouse here is out. Great lighthouse too, I guess. What in the world is happening? Don't want to think about it, but something must have happened to the unit tree. All we can do is hope that Cosette knows how to fix this. You mean Cosette the Botanist? Yes, that's right. Cosette the Botanist. If something's up with the unit tree, she's the one who'll know what to do. It's the Botanist's job to light the great lighthouses. What's going to happen now? The world, want to go back to how it was before? A world with no connector is like... well, it's like you without a mustache. Are we done for? Is there no hope at all? I wonder if I could carry on without a mustache. Hark, this is a dangerous time for sure. Without enough connector, the lights will start going out. Our way of life will become difficult. Only yesterday I was making a plug radish cake. The oven went off, but my cake was only half-baked. The continent is in pieces, and we don't know what's become of the unit tree or Cosette. But understand this, son. If you lose heart, then you really are done for. This is exactly the kind of time when you need to keep moving forward. We'll find our way. We'll make sure the connector flows freely again. That's right, Dad. We'll get it flowing again for sure. That's my boy. Now let's... oh, he really is struggling. But are you drooling? No, it's just the light. That TV's though. Just like that, they whisked us off to the great lighthouse. Oh, that's it! It was my dad! He put me in that capsule and sent me out to sea. Maybe he's still at the great lighthouse?
Oh, yeah!
Yes, he must. Okay. Chad, I really hope he doesn't move his face. Hold on. Go to Pandalis Pick. Don't move your head, bud. Don't move your head. Go to Pandalis Picks right now. Like he said, this is exactly the kind of time when you need to keep moving forward. Meaning, let's head to the next island. Oh shit. Oh shit. Him's face. Oh, we're a far way away, huh? Where's Flora Island? Is it all the way over there? Was there really not an island here? Oh, unfortunate.
Not to my knowledge, no. These boys kick up so much grass with their shoes. Waiting until I can finally go to the island. I want to fire the Mario Brothers at like a seagull and see if I can obliterate them on contact. Oh, that's where I was. Yes. Oh my god. This is gonna take so goddamn long. There we go. Ah. I think we'll keep going until either we finish this island or we feed the cats, and then I will call it a night, because I still have to pack for my trip tomorrow. Make sure I put these in the suitcase. I have to take care of a couple of auditions and see if I can take care of this freelance job as well.
Luigi! Mario! Let's go!
It's so beautiful. Ah yes, Floral Island, home to some of the most beautiful flora of the entire ocean. Did I just see you guys fall from the sky? You're from Ship-Shape Island? And you got shot here by a cannon? Holy smokes! There's such a thing as being too committed to the bit. We hope you enjoy your time on this beautiful island. Anything I can interest you in? Take a look at what I've got. I'm too poor for picnic boots. I am too poor for picnic hammer. I am too poor for picnic wheel. I am too poor. I am too poor for all of this. I've done a GalaxyCon, but it was a virtual one, and that was like years ago. Ah yes, thank you for solving my problem. You are truly the hero that the world deserves.
It was like, you know, Zoom meetings and stuff like that, virtual Q&A panels. Okay, dudes, we are literally like 4 islands in. We definitely do not already need to be doing color palette changes of basic enemies. Seed.
Oh, yeah!
I'm not sure what specific things my agency looks for at cons, or what specific cons look for in their talents that they invite. I don't know. I wish I had more insight into it. I would love to go to more.
They just aren't blooming. You know, ever since the land broke apart, Connector isn't flowing like it should. But I don't know if that's the reason some of these buds here aren't blooming. If they all bloomed, you'd have a bridge to the lighthouse on the opposite shore. And how can you make these buds bloom? These buds have hard shells. Maybe they open if you give them a good whack. But as you can see, some of these buds are out of reach. What? You could get those if you had something to send flying to them?
Oh, yeah!
Speaking realistically, Mangle, I don't really go to as many anime cons anymore. I have found that anime cons, like, especially when I used to go to Anime Expo, I'm gonna stop short of saying, like, drama. But, like, for example, first of all, many people my age tend to work the industry rather than just be consumers of the industry. So it's very hard to find, like, a friend group that we would spend the whole weekend at the con instead of doing adulthood things. Reason number 2 is because there's probably a fair number of people who work the industry often enough that they don't also want to be in the cons unless they're there for work. It's like, it's too much of something, you know? Where I'm sure people who work at, you know, Wendy's or people who work at a steakhouse don't eat steak all the time. They probably get sick of being around it. The third reason is because there's a lot of cons. Like, I know the answer to this one is to just go to smaller events, but larger cons have lost a lot of their luster for me because it's very corporatized. You get the resellers, you get the AI artists, you get the companies taking up all the exhibit hall slots and kind of shoving artists out of the way so that they can advertise their box sets and their figurines and all of their company-sponsored stuff. And that kind of takes away from the fans. So what I'm really getting at is, in comparison to either spending time with my wife or going to something like a furry convention where it is still very, very much focused on... Eba, do you mind? Very much focused on the creator community. Very much focused on independence. Very much more focused on the queer LGBT community. Not to say that anime isn't supportive of LGBT, but it's obviously not like a focus. Right. They provide something different that I don't already get from my time in the industry, and I enjoy, and it also is something that people within my age group, I find I have a much easier time hanging out with folks that I recognize and just engaging in something and having fun and not feeling like I'm being advertised to the entire time. It is something that we are doing for ourselves and not being pressured into buying a certain thing the entire time by corporate interests.
This flower spits out a lot of seed pods, one after the other. A lot of them fall to the ground, though. Too much for one person to handle. If my back, shoulders, and knees weren't so creaky, I could try to help. Oh, what to do, what to do.
Oh.
Luigi, we figured it out. This... Okay, this is a little ridiculous. We don't need an epiphany for something like this.
Oh yeah.
What? You made the buds bloom! We can cross the flower bridge again! Thank you!
And that's it. That was the whole thing. I do not know where the hidden, thing is.
Have you heard about Grampy Turnip? You might find him buried in the ground. People who meet him get long lectures that might be helpful, or they might not. Personally, I don't go around pulling up plug radishes, so I'll never meet him.
Oh, there's probably a gear that we get access to eventually that would make it way more obvious when there's a hidden block. Oh no. There we go.
I'm glad. I'm very grateful.
Okay, I'm sorry. Please go back to Pandalis Pix. He's been like this for the last 3 minutes, and I only just now noticed. My man's. Go ahead. Head back. Oh, no. Now you're gonna lay down? You don't like that I embarrassed you? He tired and laptop is warm after everything we went through today. He gets all kinds of snugs. He gets all kinds of snugs. What? My wife likes to make sure I'm aware of uncomfortable facts. It's not been cold in California if you've been paying attention to the news. I think it's because he knows I'm traveling tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
yeah!
Hold on, gonna respond to this email while I use the bathroom. Wait back. Ouch. Boy. All right.
Oh, okay. I've never seen you before. This your first time on Floral Island? What do you think of our bouncy flowers? Aren't they a hoot?
Oh, is this about the giant meow plush? Yeah, Nintendo does not mess around with their copyright. I'm honestly surprised they don't crack down harder on like fan artists and stuff like that. Mario doesn't move very much compared to Luigi. Look, it's so devious. It's so unnecessarily devious. I keep thinking meows are just like our new terminology for cats. Because we say we have doge instead of dog, but we don't have one for cat. So we need to call them meows. Or meow meows. Cars? I'm not calling my cat a fucking car. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Sometimes your stats might be temporarily raised or lowered by gear or an enemy attack. Stat changes can affect POW, def, speed, and stash. You'll see an icon next to the affected row. Emergency Guard is no help against stat reduction, so watch out for enemies that can cause them. Enemies can also boost their stats or have their stats lowered by Mario and Luigi's attacks. Keep an eye on any stat changes during battle. I like that it tells you the percentage that it's affected by. Why does the car keep leaking in my house? Whatever keeps them in business, I guess. Oh my god, there's so many of these things. Whatever, this may be how we, This is probably... Oh, I don't decide whether I'm doing the hammer or the jump. It just depends on how the enemy attacks. Got it. We're probably on track to finish a couple challenges on this island. Probably the battles without gaming over. I think we're very close to finishing the defeating enemies without having any special gear equipped. Almost. Okay. We can also chug the syrup jars. I don't want to check because I assume I'm so close. Fuck. It's the same enemy every time. I've said this before, but my hot take is I don't like the taste of actual maple syrup. I prefer the fake sugary shit. I want to say I probably just need more time for it to grow on me because, real maple syrup tastes very bourbony. It's a very dark, rustic... earthy flavor, which is ironic because I like Mugicha so much, but...
Oh, yeah!
Dude just finished buffing his buddy for no good reason.
Let's go! Oh, yeah!
There we go. All right. That was the not getting a game over. So, unfortunately, I mean, that one would have been the longest to redo if we had gotten one, but...
Wow! It's Mario and Luigi!
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, it's true. You raise a very good point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now this one you can have a bright idea.
What's up? Oh yeah? You feel a new ability coming up? Wouldn't the code say get you over cliffs? You got something like that in you?
Well, that's cute, taking inspiration from environmental stuff. Okay.
Corvidete. Mario. Oh yeah.
I'm guessing the answer is yes.
Oh. Oh. They're looking like someone just came up and said, "Ew, gross. Are you two dating?" And they're just like, "Yeah, what the fuck's your problem?" They are angrily in love gays. Look at that expression. They're like, what of it? And whatever this woman says next is going to determine how the rest of their night goes.
Oh yeah.
That's amazing! How'd you do that? That's the kind of thing you can pull off when you work together. You two guys are real pros. Making that a pros move. Huh? What? Nothing? A bruise move? A browse move. A bruise move?
It's a bruise move. It's a color bruise move. She did it first. Mario and Luigi can work together to perform bruise moves, which will help you get through all sorts of obstacles and traps. You'll learn more throughout your adventure. Mario and Luigi can only do bruise moves when they're together. In this one, they turn into a UFO and float a short distance through the air. Tilt R to select a move. Press X to transform into a UFO. Use L to move around. Blob moves. That's so cute.
Mario! Oh, and Luigi, too! What a stroke of luck! You happen to know where we are? I hope Princess Peach is safe. I worry about her. Oh, I gotcha. Huh? Ship-Shape Island, you say? You're going to reconnect the islands and bring the world back to normal? You always aim high, Mario and Luigi. We'll head to Ship-Shape Island, too, once this island is linked to it.
Let's go. Oh, yeah.
I wish there was a hidden block on top of this bush, but there isn't.
Whoa, okay. Easy there, bud. Are you... How do I manage that? Every time. Every time. Lucky. Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Aw, that was cute. He was looking after him. Yeah, Beowulf, if you go back to, like, I forget how far into this stream, you get to see me realize that I've used the left joystick on my Switch controller so often, it's smooth. I have worn down the rubber to where it's just flat. I forgot that was a thing that could happen. I mean, it's kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if we end up using, like, the rainforest vines or the Seedle seeds more than once, or if after we craft that one piece of equipment, if it's just done, you know? Oh, wait. Ugh. okay. Where's the hidden blocks, damn it? I just want them to walk like this everywhere. Oh my god. Look at what they do with their hands when they jump. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just letting them go on a date through this beautiful fucking flower field. I guarantee you it was probably Hyrule Warriors that did a lot of that. They're such angry gays. Look at these dudes. Oh, they break. I thought they were gonna stay that way while talking to the dude. But what a great console for it to have lasted this long, you know? I'm not gonna say it holds up to modern stuff like, you know, PlayStation 5 or whatever Xbox we're on, because people don't really talk about it anymore. But the fact that games are coming out for Switch after 10 years and they still look as good as they do.
Oh.
What up, Efreet? You can't just have multiple turns like this. Bullshit. Stop! Stop having turns! The sad thing is, I have a Splatoon Switch Pro or whatever it is. The like 4th gen or whatever, that's like the newest with like improved battery life, improved graphics. And I just like my Animal Crossing one so much because of the colors. The OLED, right. I've owned an OLED. Look at, the box has fucking dust on it. Untouched. Because I like the colors on my Animal Crossing one too much. I have bought so many Switches over my lifetime. I think I've owned 3. I've owned 3, had 1 stolen, given away like 6 or 7. I also have a lot of switches that turn on the lights and the fans, and I love every single one of them. They have their own boyfriends as well. So, you came from Ship-Shape Island? Never heard of it. What kind of place is it? What? An island with the unit tree? After the continent split apart, the unit tree disappeared, right? New unit tree, you say? Incredible! I gotta see it! Man, they didn't hide any of these until after I saved the island, huh? Stop getting free heals. You sons of bitches. We've got to be relatively close to finishing a bunch of these. Hell yeah. Yes! Oh my god, we can finally put gear on. Oh my god. All right, let's see. 5 to go, 4. Okay, so we're very close to finishing these. 6 away from that. 4 away from that. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. What? No! No, no, no! No! No. I would understand if this increased, like, all your stats by 50%, but just BP and your lucky chance? Absolutely not. No. That's so bad. It's so bad. It is not worth. I know it's not worth it for 2 stats, especially because the stash stat is already going to be increasing over the course of the game every single level. I'm not even sure what they would do with the Switch 2. Like, if the Switch 1 was good enough to last for a decade, I'm sure that people are excited to have, I don't know, a Switch that's somehow even more powerful than the OLED, but, like, they gotta put GameCube games on a virtual shop. They have to. They have to. I cannot imagine the public blowback if they go another console generation without having GameCube games. Like, come on, bro. That's right, we need to have a 200-lap baby course. Or baby stadium, whatever it's called. We should all just get Pokemon cosplay and go to a park, a public park, and make our own live-action Poke Park. Set up some webcams like zoo enclosures, and people can watch Pokemon at the park. They can subscribe for $20 a month. Not just 200-lap baby park. 200-lap baby park where first place gets $1,000.
Going to the lighthouse? You'll find it east of here. But with the connector cut off, it's just a big tower now.
That's basically NASCAR. But you'd watch it, right? I think that should be the end of the item challenge. Perfect. You wouldn't be watching, you'd be in it. So many enemies, goodness gracious. Yeah, it really wants you to get your bros practice in on these enemies. Maybe, but I want to make sure that I don't end up with Metaphor like running at 3 frames per second by the end of it. I don't plan to do it every time there's a tie vote, but I hope this was a nice little loving fuck you to the community. Oh, this is great. Let me let out people real quick. Yeah. Oh. I think we knocked out pretty much all the challenges we needed to focus on. Those are all done. That is going to happen very soon. That one is just going to happen naturally. We can't force that. That one's going to happen naturally. Can't force that. Yeah. Yeah. Once we get the 2 battles without taking damage, everything else is just going to happen naturally over the course of the game, at least that we have access to right now. We cleared a lot of challenges on this stream, ironically enough. They're not dancing, they're dating. Look at how angrily they walk, in defiance of the homophobia. So, if there's a kid playing this game who just has absolutely no hand-eye coordination, do they just basically not get to finish this game? that's as a QA tester, that's the kind of thing that I wonder about. Like, does the game eventually just throw them a bone? They have stuff like Funky Kong and Donkey Kong Country Freeze or something like that. You know, of all companies, Nintendo would be the one that says, hey, if you can't get this part, past this part in a game, ask a friend to help. They would absolutely lean into the whole, you know, games are meant to be shared with people you love and not just played by yourself.
I thought I was the only one who'd come out here. Do you two dream of being adventurers as well?
Here we go. As long as we finish this fight with no damage, we can finally start being sloppy. There we go.
Oh, yeah!
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah!
How many of those do I even have at this point? Adds 1 to max HP, adds 3. 1 to POW, 1 to defense, 1 to speed. Not a ton. Damn, Luigi's got a lot more stash than Mario. Holy shit. Okay, this is one of my favorite designs in gaming. Environments where I'm holding one direction, but the camera rotates around me. Kirby's Adventure on the NES did this effect, and it was so cool. Where he would, like, run around the outside of a tower, and it would, like, rotate like a cylinder. Everything reminds you of cake, Jerry. Easy peasy.
Oh yeah!
Oh, we're gonna come just shy of leveling up, but that's fine. This is cool. But no hidden blocks make me a sad pup. There we go. Fucking A.
Okay. Wait, wait. Yeah, pretty cool.
Animations are so damn cute. I hope the ship on the lower right gets like more developed as it grows more and more. That would be really cool.
You're back, and you've reconnected Floral Island.
Smooth sailing all the way. Give me the next drifting island. I'm ready.
Thanks to Mario and Luigi, all the islands in this region are connected. Next stop, Great Lighthouse Island.
Oh, yeah! You remember when I told you about the Great Lighthouses?
Oh yeah!
What a relief. I hate repeating myself. It's those 4 huge lighthouses that used to support the Unitree.
Well, even if you don't plan on getting it, hello, Red Muffler Man. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a decidedly less crazy stream. Were you here for the madness earlier today, Red?
But now they're Great Lighthouse Islands, and some no-good nicks took over one of them. We need to find out who's doing this, and why.
Hi, Captain. The situation has me a little worried.
So I told chat to vote for one game they wanted me to play, I was gonna do both Metaphor and Mario and Luigi, but I need to know which one chat wanted me to play first in the morning. So I had them vote. And the smartasses, even though 60 people voted, split it evenly 30 and 30. So it was a tie. So I did what the people asked for, and I put both games on at the same time and switched between them every 10 minutes, with the audio from both playing simultaneously the entire time. We did this for about 8 hours. You can at one point, the way I did it was I gave chat an option muffler. I said, every 30 minutes after switching the game 3 times, we will hold a vote. If you can pick one of the 2 games that you want with 80% majority vote or higher, we will stop playing both games and I will focus on the one. But if the majority vote is less than 80%, it doesn't count and I still play both games. And this happened a couple times, if you split the vote again, I put another source of audio on in the background besides the 2 games. For once, one of them was Kevin MacLeod's Spinning Monkeys. One of them was Dick music for an hour.
We'll head to the colorful sea to look for new drifting islands. That's the whole reason we need to restore the lighthouse. Oh yeah, he said something about its light showing us the way. Aye, aye. And only one person can bring back that light. That person being our very own botanist, Connie. Did Connie go overboard?
Weird. Where'd she go? And right when we need her. Found her.
Headed out, Connie? Yeah, I just need some air. I think she's headed to another island.
Yeah, no, she's crucial to the scheme, right?
Sure, but she's still finding her sea legs as a botanist. It's natural she'd be eager to explore a newly linked island. Let's go after Connie and tell her we need her here.
Oh fuck, where am I? Oh, I'm so far away. Hold on. Oh, that's gonna be a grandpa. God damn it.
I'm the grampiest of the Grampy Turnips, known as the Golden Grampy Turnip. You actually found me. I'm impressed. You're clearly more than just a mustache. This is a nice spot to be buried, I must say. One of the best places. But no one has come here despite so many coming and going these days. So thanks for visiting! Now that that's out of the way, let's get to the main topic. There are 18 Grampy Turnips in this world, including me. How many Grampy Turnips have you met so far? Oh, I see. 3 of us. If you meet 3 Grampy Turnips, I'll give you a reward. How silly of me! Ah, you've already met at least 3 Grampy Turnips. Good. I knew you were more than just a mustache. Take this. Next, if you meet 5 Grampy Turnips, I'll give you a reward. Want to learn the locations of any Grampy Turnips you haven't met? You've met all the Grampy Turnips on islands that you can visit. I might be able to offer more help if you visit new islands, however. You know what's coming. Heard that already? Sorry.
Shit, I'm gonna be too far away from that island. All right, well, we'll just have to do it in the future. All right. How do I save? All right. There's a fucking save spot down here.
It's Mario and Luigi! Good to see you! We thought you guys might need some shops, so we started some up for you. Want to see what we've got for sale?
Oh, yeah!
Sure, check out what's for sale in the shops. Different shops sell different things. Sell recovery items like mushrooms and syrups. Sell stuff that Mario and Luigi can equip, like boots and hammers to increase power and other gear to increase defense. There are also backpack-wearing merchants throughout Concordia. They sell different things. And also sell items you don't need at stores to make some coins. Shops may also change up their stock as your adventure goes on, so be sure to check back periodically.
I'm gonna be broke. If I do this, I'm gonna be broke. Again.
Welcome to take a break here. Do you need to rest up? You're both in perfect health. Oh, that's just for free healing. Okay, cool. All right, you all. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh. Brothership is fun. It's a little easy, but I'm loving the animations. But y'all, I need to go because I need to feed the cats, feed myself, do auditions, do freelance work, pack my bags, and then hopefully get enough sleep for my trip tomorrow through the weekend. I'm going to be off for the next couple of days. Next time I plan on streaming is going to be actually Metaphor on Tuesday. I get home Monday too late for stream. I won't even be home until like 10 p.m. So that is the hope, is that we will be back for Metaphor on Tuesday the 14th. And I need to make sure I open my shop at some point this weekend, but I have a Streamly signing coming up next Saturday, not this coming Saturday, but Saturday the 18th, which is special because I hope to have some new Kinger prints, and I'm also going to have a new Choromatsu print. People have been asking for Choromatsu, and I'm going to try and have Choromatsu ready in time for that Streamly signing. In fact, I'll notify my agent tonight about that order so that it will be here in time. So make sure to not overwork myself. I don't get a choice, because my sickness made me have to put off things until the absolute last moment when they had to be done, and then I had to just hope that I was recovered enough to do it. So unfortunately, I didn't really have much of a choice in that regard, and the same is true of tonight. But I'm hoping if I get some food in my mouth, get some saliva going in there, that I'll be okay. Let's see. Draconair is doing Amber Isle. Proton John, Rad Ringtail's doing Spelunky 2. Let me see what Spelunky 2 looks like. Slush Dog is doing Potion Craft. Let's be cozy tonight. Let's be cozy. Let's do some Amber Isle. Here's our raid phrase. It's a terrible, terrible joke. It's so bad. Thank you all for your creativity. I love you very much. I hope to see you next weekend, or next week for Metaphor, or the weekend after this weekend for Streamly. I hope I can get done what I need to get done tonight because, oh boy, was the roofing thing expensive and I need money. But take care. Until next time, stay shining. Good night, everybody.